Randy made it out alright. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, so it's perfect. I think it's right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to just stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. All right, there it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, oh, just hit a house.
Alrighty folks, we should be live. Let me confirm here. Yes, we are. Awesome. Welcome in everybody. Great to see over 300 of you guys right off the bat. Welcome back to live storm chasing here on the StormRunner Media channel. We've got a lot of this coming up. Today is day one of probably what's looking like 2 weeks straight of chasing. This is going to be a long stretch. Today is day one, or some may call it day zero. Tomorrow's probably the first big day. Today is a little bit more of a kind of decent threat in Nebraska. But I landed in Oklahoma City last night and decided to go for it, just kind of because. So we are headed north right now. I've got North Platte in the GPS. We are 120 miles away from there. Pretty much just got to get up here, hit I-80 and blast west. There is already a severe storm over North Platte. We're unfortunately not going to catch that one. I'm a little bit behind the curve today. I had some issues getting out of Wichita, but once I got out of Wichita, we started blasting north, and we are still on our way. We got an hour and 40 left to go. But as you guys can see around us here, we do have cumulus. We have entered into the cumulus field, whereas earlier it was just complete blue sky. So at least this is a good sign. So I got a couple people in chat to thank right off the bat. Thank you, Casey, for the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Teresa, for the super chat. And Mom, thank you for the super chat as well. Appreciate everybody tuning in. If you guys all could, please smash that like button on your way in. I'd really appreciate it. And the reason I say I and not we is I am solo again. I'm going to be solo today, and then if I can make it to tomorrow's target, I'll be solo for tomorrow. And then the plan is to have Garrett meet up with me on Friday for Friday's severe threat, likely in Missouri, probably southern Missouri. So we're going to try and pick him up in St. Louis before storms go. We've still yet to determine if we're actually going to be able to do that in time, but assuming that we are, that is the plan right now. So we've got a slight risk in place today, driven by all hazards. We got a 15 hatched hail threat, which means there exists the possibility of hail larger than hen egg size or larger than 2 inches in diameter. Got a 15% wind risk, which honestly I'm surprised it isn't hatched for the overnight linear threat. And then also a 5% tornado risk. So we're going to see what we can make of that. We are en route to storms right now. So several severe warnings already going on, kind of in between Valentine and North Platte here. And then more attempts at development south of North Platte. That is the one that I'm hoping to catch. The one that is south of North Platte, just northwest of McCook. I think that's going to be our play out of anything today is going to be that storm. So if I can take away the hail risk on my phone here, I can actually show you guys these cells that I'm talking about. So the northern one, that's up near North Platte. I don't think we're going to catch that one, considering we're still 118 miles from North Platte. But there's development to the south. I'm hoping that that will do something, and that can be our target, just because I think that's the one chance that we have today. Just because, like I said, unfortunately, I was a little bit behind the curve. I got probably the worst night of sleep I've ever had in my life at the hotel in Wichita. I don't really understand why. Melody, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate the support. But that was like the most restless, stressful sleep I think I have ever gotten in my life. It was horrible. I'm convinced my room was like haunted or something was happening, because I just literally couldn't sleep until 8 a.m. It was absolutely miserable. And then once 8 a.m. hit, I don't know if it was exhaustion or what, but I crashed, and then I fell asleep until probably about 11:15. My plan was to sleep from about 3 when I got to my hotel to about 8:30, 9 a.m. and then already be in North Platte right now, but I knew that I had to get some form of sleep, because tonight, if I try to chase tomorrow, I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, and then I'm probably not going to get much sleep Thursday night or Friday night. Once Saturday, Sunday, Monday get around, even though we'll be chasing every day, we'll at least be in more localized areas, meaning not multiple states away from our target zones typically. So that should be better news for the sleep schedule, but it is going to be a tough couple days, to say the very least. But this is what peak season is about. It's peak season, you chase. That's just kind of the general rule. So we're out here, we're going to chase. We're somewhere right now. I'm not sure where we are. Sure hope there ain't a train coming. But great to see everybody. Welcome in Amar, Jim, DJ, Seawolf, Queen, good to see you, Sprinkles, Michelle, Kim, Sharon, hello from St. Louis. What's up? Welcome in. Oh, I'm in Minden? Oh, wrong Minden. But, yeah, I am in Minden. Brooke, thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate the support. Hoping we can get you guys a pretty storm to look at the very least today. Tornado threat is looking fairly conditional. It does exist, obviously. There is a 5% tornado threat in place. So, it's certainly not zero. But we'll see what exactly we can get out of today. But we're here, we're going to try. And then I'm hoping that I really get a surge of motivation to get all the way east for tomorrow. Because I know tomorrow's the bigger day, but I almost thought that today might be a better stream opportunity for us. Given that it's kind of like the first day back of actual decent severe weather, and there's not too many people out today. Waco, thank you so much for your super chat. Got to 104 degrees. Wow. Y'all coming to make out anytime soon? I would like to meet y'all. We'll have to see. I don't see anything in the near future that's going to bring us over that direction, but that's not to say that it can't happen. I will say that we should have been near Waco a little over a week ago. Should have been down there near Killeen for sure. Should have been near Killeen. Is G-Man there? He is not. Diana, thank you so much for the super chat. Nope, Garrett had to stay home for a couple extra days. For once it's him and not me. It's kind of ironic, but he is getting some stuff taken care of in terms of his lawsuit with the whole lack of a car situation. That, fingers crossed, well, two things. Fingers crossed, let's all cross our fingers that Garrett does not need surgery, because we're all hoping, I think, that he is not going to need to have that, because nobody wants to deal with that. But second off, crossing our fingers that his lawsuit can actually get resolved soon, meaning that he can get a vehicle of his own. So that is why he's staying back right now. Chris, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate the support there. We do also have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect that we will be getting into fairly shortly. Once I hit Kearney up here in just a few miles, in less than 10 miles actually, we'll be in Kearney, Nebraska. We're going to start blasting west on 80, get into that severe watch, and hope to God that we can catch these cells north of McCook. I don't know what our chances are, but storm speeds look to be about, like, right now they're moving north at about 25, and they're about 50 miles south of North Platte. So if this can develop into something down here, then I think we're golden, because we're an hour and a half from North Platte right now. Temperatures are a little bit warmer than I'd like them, probably. I don't know exactly what our convective temperature is, but we're at 86 degrees over a 65 degree dew point. I cannot complain about that dew point. The dew point's not too bad, but I'm not a huge fan of it being in the mid to upper 80s. I'd rather see maybe low 80s. These storms could be fairly high base with temperature dew point spread of 21 degrees. Usually your rule of thumb is if you want tornadoes, it's got to be 20 degrees or closer. So, Thomas, thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate the support. Thank you guys all so much for smashing the like button as well. We got almost 600 of you guys watching, coming up on 400 likes. So if you guys have not smashed that like button, we'd really appreciate it. Teresa, thank you so much for the PayPal. Really appreciate your support as always. Thank you so much for helping out the channel. Let me know in chat where you guys are tuning in from today. I'd love to know. There we go, got that updated there. Also got the subscriber count updated down at the bottom, finally. I know that took way too long to do, I apologize. Awesome. Looks like we got people from all over the place. Well, welcome in from wherever you are tuning in from. Germany, wow. Diana, thank you again for the super chat. Really appreciate the support. That is awesome. Got 7 miles and we should be hitting I-80 westbound. Well, that's very sweet, Queen. We appreciate your continued support. You've been around the channel a long time, so we really appreciate it. How long have I been a storm chaser? I've done it semi-professionally for 3 years now, or end of June will be 3 years, or specifically June 26th will be 3 years, but I chased just for fun for a year before that. So, about 4 years. Hey, Sherry, good to see you. Yeah, for those of you just tuning in, it is just me today. It is just me today, and if we can get to where we need to get for tomorrow, it'll just be me tomorrow as well. The first 5 looked lonely. Yeah. So you guys are stuck with me for today, tomorrow, potentially Friday, depending on the timing of storms and whatnot. Garrett's just waiting to see. Right now, the plan is for me to pick him up in St. Louis, but he might not be able to get there in time. He could always take an earlier flight, but that would require, that would require him to leave very early from Phoenix, like very, very early. Yes, Jim, I am pulling a solo chase today. Should be interesting. If I chase tomorrow, that'd definitely be the most significant severe threat that I've ever chased on my own, bar none. Because there's a chance tomorrow I could go moderate. I don't think I've chased more than a slight risk by myself to this point, so it should be interesting. Should definitely be interesting. We got bubblers over here. I just think we're a little bit too far east right now. But it is good to see that we do have some form of convection around.
Redman, how's that storm looking?
We do have Garrett on the radio as well.
I'm underneath the little bubbler merger to the south of it right now. Or, well, not underneath it on radar, but there's definitely more to it to the south. Very elevated. What I've got a view on here, the main cell, though, that's severe warned, I don't have a visual on that base. But, yeah. Structurally, it looked pretty healthy, like it was going up pretty good when it was going up. I think, though, I'm going to go south to Wellfleet from North Platte down to Wellfleet on that cell that's developing down there.
Michael, thank you so much for the super chat.
Yeah, I think it's for DL sake. He wants that southern storm to go decent. That northern storm looks like it's not looking the best on radar right now, but that will change and always will change. Those storms in the Sandhills are looking pretty feisty already.
What's the chance for tornadoes today? We got a 5% tornado risk issued by the SPC for our target area. Thank you for coming over to hit like. We appreciate that. We got 700 watching, 470 likes. Appreciate you guys continuing to smash that like button. Getting us to 1,000 likes is always the bare minimum goal on these streams. We're also shooting for 90,000 subs. See if we can hit 90K tonight. I think we can with your guys' help. Just saw this live and joined. We'll appreciate you tuning in. We are on our way to storms right now. Some days we wait until we're on storms to go live. Some days, like today, we go live a little bit early. So just take a quick nap while you're driving there. Got it. I will try that, Corey. Hey, Justin, good to see you. To answer your question, Michael, am I meeting up with Freddie? I don't know. I have not actually talked to Freddie. Garrett apparently has talked to him and told me that he's chasing, but I have not heard from Freddie personally. So I don't know where he's at or what his plan is, but if we end up on the same storm, I'd be down to meet up with him, sure. We are almost to 80. I can see it up here. We've also got Brandon Montgomery and our typical co-pilot Garrett on the radio today. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think so too. Pretty much every
double with cheese.
Like you say, the bubblers out ahead.
Are we at In-N-Out?
Doing that, so.
Why is your phone buffering? I do not know. Stream connection should be solid.
Some days are easier to figure out than others, and so far this day is just not easy to figure out. So I'm just gonna keep it simple.
How was my visit back home? It was really good.
For now, and see what happens.
It was really good. I always really enjoy my time back home, getting to see my family. It's pretty cool. My family and my girlfriend's family finally got to meet for the first time. We all went out to dinner for Mother's Day, and I got to see my mom for Mother's Day, obviously. So it was just a great time.
Where's he going? To the southeast. Okay, copy that. Yeah, if I was closer and if I was waiting tomorrow, then I would. That's what.
So everyone's talking about there's potential for something to fire up in the southeast, but I just don't know if it's going to actually fire or not. That's my problem. I don't want to drive all the way over there because the problem is now, guys, I already went live. I pulled the trigger, so I got to get something, or else I'm just going to hurt ourselves going forward by streaming nothing. I don't want to do that. See, I got bubblers going up by Broken Bow now too. Man, oh man. See, those are 45 miles to my north, and I'd have to get to Elm Creek, so.
It seems like once these storms kind of get their act together, once they start to mature, so to speak, they slow down quite a bit. They've got plenty of time to figure things out.
See those two cells up near Broken Bow now too.
Yeah, we were, me and Meteor were discussing that. I didn't really anticipate that to happen. So.
Almost makes me wonder if I should shoot north after those things.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't blame you. I think the thing I like about those is they are, at the moment at least, and I assume going to stay pretty discreet, away from this stuff. So I guess it'll, obviously depend on how those evolve too. But I think those have a pretty good chance of maybe doing something. If I was over there, that's what I would be probably going for. I'm just going to go for the one south of North Platte for now, I think. That's developing down towards McCook and see what that does.
How far away am I from Burwell right now?
Again, though, that mainly just because I have been planning all day to pretty much target the southernmost storms. And right now that is the southernmost storm, and I'm just going to try to keep it easy on myself because it's kind of a weird, complicated day if you think about it a lot. So, just storms going up.
That it definitely is. Whoa, Snow Tiger, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Welcome back to the Midwest where you
The
can
only
never
thing
predict.
that the Omaha office mentions about the southeast stuff is it says HFLR also hints at a few prefrontal convective elements or supercells this evening across eastern Nebraska, which people need to keep an eye on.
See, chat.
Yeah, I don't blame Freddie for going for that. I definitely, it's enticing. If I was closer to it, I would go. And especially if I was going to chase tomorrow, I would probably risk it on that southeastern cell if it develops.
Would Dwayne ever get his head shaved? No. Not a chance.
Almost just have a feeling that it might develop and do something down there in southeast Nebraska. The only reason is so far everything is not hesitating to go up whatsoever, and even a little bit early. So it you know, makes me think that might actually happen over there.
I don't know. I don't know what the best play is here, chat. I really do not know what the smartest play here is. I think I'm gonna start going north.
And to sail down to the south of North Platte, I just turned south off of 80 to head down there, only about maybe 24, 25 minutes from being right next to it. And this thing's got quite a bit of mass too that's going up, so and it's pretty separated from everything at the moment.
I guess just let me know what you're thinking. I'm starting to drift north, at least, because I feel like I can still technically bail back west to get in front of that thing down there if it can hold, but these ones up here are moving away from me, so if I have any chance of catching them, I gotta go now.
Okay, yeah, copy that. At least these are heading up that way. Although I will say, as these storms are maturing, they seem to be slowing down quite a bit. Which models did show them being pretty slow movers for a while, at least. So
that is true.
You probably got time to target what you know if you're going for that stuff up there. If it's going to keep looking good and going up, then just keep going for it, maybe. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on this and see what it looks like it's doing.
Copy that. Yeah, no, you're right. I appreciate any heads up you're willing to give. Rolling through Kearney, I don't know what you want to call it, but this town in Nebraska.
Well, you know, there's my days I have where I feel pretty comfortable chasing it, you know, and fairly confident in my target. Today, honestly, is not really one of those days. I don't know. I feel tugged and pulled to go to all these different little spots today, so I wouldn't put too much trust in whatever I have to say.
No, that's true. I was just saying I appreciate any heads up on that storm if it looks decent or what have you.
Okay, yeah, copy that.
Kearney's the correct pronunciation. Copy that. Kearney, got it. That makes sense. And it also makes sense that we're going to hit every single red light trying to get out of this town. Because why would it be easier? Severe warning. They got a severe warning on it already. Holy crap. Talk about a slow light.
I may have said it already, but I think as of now, anyway, my main goal has to just been to stay with the southernmost thing today. Whatever ends up being the southernmost storm, that's what I plan to just go with today and hope for the best, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That's just the way the camera interacts with the LEDs for some reason. I don't quite understand. Hey, what's up, YouTube? Good to see you.
And by the way, what I had seen, I wasn't able to get there in time to see the base of the severe warning storm in North Platte. But the merger before it was definitely very elevated, didn't look too great overall. The structures from a distance looked pretty good and healthy, but even on radar right now, the North Platte storm looks pretty wonky and weird. And it is kind of early yet, though, for these things to get really organized as far as like tornado production goes, I think. So it's not surprising. So yeah, anyway, there's that.
There is that. I'm doing my best. Forecasting, guys, is also not my strong suit. That is not usually my half of the divided labor. I usually try to take care of a lot of the other stuff. So when it comes down to me trying to forecast and pick a storm, it's more likely that I may make the wrong choice rather than the right one. So I do appreciate a little bit of patience from you guys. Thank you, Jim, for the super chat. Reach out to Max, have him give me updates via radio. Well, I mean, I got Garrett for that. He's still on the radio. Gosh, dang. I literally could not have gone a worse way out of town, I don't think, because we've got like 10 more lights to go through. Go! I'm not trying to talk myself down. I'm just saying forecasting has never been my strong suit, just because I don't really get much practice. I'm used to making sure other things are working, our stream equipment's working, that the car is running well enough to chase. Driving.
I may very well be getting trolled back here as well. These are all just kind of looking bad and not as good on radar, and tops are collapsing. So.
We shall see what happens, chat. But stick with me. We are headed north towards storms right now. And, you know, believe it or not, even though we're in traffic, we're still moving faster than these storms are. Jen, thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate the support. Excuse me. Are we chasing or driving to tomorrow's chase? I'm chasing right now. Tomorrow's chase is a bit iffy for me because I make decisions that don't make a lot of sense.
Right now, it looks like if you were heading for the Broken Bow storms, Arcadia, Broken Bow, probably the best call right now. Those look pretty good at the moment, but we'll see how things evolve.
Yeah, it'll be a minute before I reach those things. Probably like an hour 20 before I can get close to them. And I'm literally hitting every red light getting through Kearney. So.
Hello? Copy that. I don't know how. I don't know if there is, but I know there's been a good bit of construction, one lane areas, you know, on I-80 back this way. So just be wary of that too. But that's been back near Ogallala.
I gotcha. I think if I go much further, I'm probably just going to commit to these, assuming I can catch them. Just because, I mean, the later it gets, if I choose to go west like later in the day, then that really doesn't make sense for tomorrow. So you're under an enhanced race tomorrow. That you are, David.
Yeah.
That you are.
Definitely. I don't think I would do that either, unless, of course, everything just turned out looking good over here after a while. But yeah, I think you're on the right play over there overall. I like that those are alone and still going up pretty good. And kind of merging together maybe. So if those things will slow down, you can get there, maybe you'll be in good shape. Like I say, I'm just going to keep an eye on these back here. And
gosh dang, we are just hitting every single red light getting through this dang town. Are you chasing tomorrow, David? Should be
And
pretty much.
hello, Jaden.
I just fired the radio up to make sure everything was working here, doing final preps. Good luck out there today. English. Good luck out there today, guys.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Where are y'all at?
I'm headed north out of Kearney right now.
I'm just south of North Platte, heading south towards Wellfleet for the moment.
Connor's red light rage is contagious. Well, I feel like anyone who is trying to get through someplace quickly and dealing with 1,000 red lights, that's enough to piss anybody. That's enough to piss anybody off. Great to see almost 1,000 of you guys in here, though. If you guys have not already, please go ahead and smash that like button. We got just about 1,000 watching and 700 likes. So if you guys have not already hit that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could. Same thing with that subscribe button. We are on our way to 90,000 subscribers, and then we've just got one more leg till we hit that 100,000 subscriber goal to get that plaque after 3 years of running this channel. 700. Snow Tiger, thank you again for your super chat. Really appreciate all your support recently, Snow Tiger. It's been awesome. Traffic with Wi-Fi. Yeah. Alright, looks like we've made it out of town, ladies and gentlemen.
Just don't want to be misguiding. Just want to let you know that I said these were dying down earlier, and they were, but they are now pulsing back up. So they're just kind of cooking over here, so looking better again.
Oh man, yeah, he's not wrong. Yeah, as of recent, I'm not liking the look of this up to the north anymore. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Yeah, latest scan on these guys up here. They merged together, but not really in a way that I wanted them to. I don't know what I was really expecting, but it's not great looking at the moment.
Yeah, I'd like to say that'll change. I don't know though, because these look pretty awful, and now they're looking pretty good. They just like pulsed back up again. So I guess people cooking.
Ay, 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 guys. I don't even know where to begin.
We're kind of dealing with a weird storm evolution too, or especially storm motion today. It's just kind of a weird direction, at least at the onset right now.
Come on, don't make me turn around and go back. Oh, man. Yeah. Never mind. Change of plans, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna flip back around. I'm not liking the look of how those two kind of locked onto each other. I kind of had some hope in that one on the right. I was hoping that could maybe kind of stay by itself, but yeah, no, I've now just wasted an extra half hour, but luckily it looks like I still have time to get to North Platte before that cell would make it up there. There's 70 DBZ up there, but dusty out here though, very dry, so you guys can be able to tell here in a second. Oh my goodness. Bad washboard. Kirk, thank you so much for the super chat. Time to make a nice cup of tea. Remember, Rain-X is your friend. Love watching you guys. Missed you last week. Helps me with the chronic pain. Cheers. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoy the streams and that it can be helpful to you somehow. I don't know if you're talking about the streams or the tea, but either way, I'm glad it helps you. Wait, somebody's talking about cutting 2 acres of grass? That sounds like a grind, for sure. No doubt about that. Are we going to get to, it looks like we might get to 1,000 likes in the first hour, chat. Thank you guys so much. 1,000 watching, 814 likes. That is great.
Yeah, copy that, DL. Sorry, my radio went out of service out here in the Sandhills and came back, but radio didn't want to kick back in, so I had to restart it. Yeah, yeah, like I say, it's just kind of weird, and those storms are weird right now up there, so I don't blame you.
Go towards Ord. You should get there in time for a good storm.
I bet those storms think you look weird, Brandon.
I do.
Dude, these live chats, I forget my ignorance. What does W mean when someone donates money? I don't
Everything
know.
out here looks a little weird.
It's just kind of a trend. It's basically like it's a win. Like, you know, it's a win for the channel, a win for the community. I believe the W stands for win, but it doesn't exactly make sense. It's just something that we do to, you know, get the chat to be interactive. Probability of losing my windshield tomorrow? I feel like the probability of losing the windshield is greater on Friday than tomorrow, personally. Partially being that I don't 100% know if I'm chasing tomorrow yet. Gene, thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate the support.
I'd love to be in Minnesota tomorrow, like western Wisconsin, but like that's not happening.
Yeah, that's what sucks over there too. You got the lake, you gotta go all the way around there, and to get around the lake, you gotta go through Chicago.
So yeah, that's part of the reason I'm like not overly optimistic about tomorrow, because I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Is that storm down there splitting?
Yeah, even though I know today is not supposed to, it's not really a tornado day here today, but I'm so kind of anxious after this break that, I don't know, I feel pressured to be on the right storm, and it's just a hard
watching that storm that's south of 80 right now.
Where's Arnold?
Yeah, it's elevated but scuddy where it needs to be scuddy, so yeah, it's getting its act together over here. I'm already pretty much right on it. I'm coming into Wellfleet now, so
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where Arnold, Nebraska is. Oh, okay, they're up on that. I see.
which I think these things are going to be elevated anyway for a while. Yeah.
Just trying to get you guys on a storm here. Could have kept going north. Would have eventually probably, although being on 2 probably would have been a better play than whatever the heck I was trying to do. But, yeah, I don't know. It's moored for $50. Storm north of North Platte.
Are you still just sticking out west until Sunday, Brandon?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, Saturday could go, apparently. It's looking like. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I seen that Saturday. For me, I think Saturday's definitely going to be a travel day. I don't know. That's just my current. That's my current assumption. That might change.
I mean, based on where I feel like how long you chase Friday, I feel like Saturday might have to be a travel day. I don't know if you have a choice. Unless you want to pull an all-nighter.
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, it's a very valid deal.
It is valid. I do have valid things to say every now and then.
Where is Saturday? It's like, what, like northeast, like Texas, like southern Oklahoma, Red River area, yeah?
Yeah, it depends. I mean, like Meteor was talking about earlier, the Red River area is showing like 7,000 gauge. So, but the dam right now, I guess, is trying to convect up near the Buffalo Woodward in northwest Oklahoma.
Bluey, good to see you. Thank you so much for your super
Okay,
chat.
yeah, if it was northwest Oklahoma, that would be literally a forced all-nighter, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I told Garrett if he wants to chase on Saturday, he can drive.
Chase today, forget everything else until the plains light up again down to the south. That gives me a couple, 2 to 3 days of travel time too. So.
Okay. Let's just forget, chat.
Yeah, Saturday.
Let's all band together and forget that little northward jog ever happened.
I think it's okay to miss Saturday.
Streamlabs is on vacation. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, probably.
Sandra, thank you so much for your super chat. Is it counting the super chats? Yeah, it's definitely counting the super chats. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it might be.
Cloudbot probably got
I'm
turned
going to
on.
enjoy my last night in bed tonight. That's a good thing about tomorrow's chase anyways. But I'm going to have to wake up early in case I need to go to Wisconsin or something. But I get out towards Chicago in the morning.
Wisconsin. So it's funny, having known him for several years, he didn't used to talk like that. Okay. Bot is active now. I don't know why Streamlabs turns itself off every now and then. It's very annoying.
Coming down from the atmosphere, just south of Wellfleet.
Oh!
You said there's precipitation. I better kick it into high gear.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Just wanted to make sure you were on the way.
NOS button is activated, which means I can now do 85 instead of 80.
Yes. The base is lower. As I get closer, at least maybe some of it's an optical illusion. You know how that goes when you get closer to these things. But it looks like the base is a fair amount lower now than it was. So.
I mean, I guess it would have probably a greater chance of being surface based down there than further to the north. So I hope it can do some, but at the same time I want it to wait. I want it to wait until like 7:30, 8 o'clock so I can get there.
Yeah, and more than likely that's going to be the case. It's probably going to be a while before these things have a chance of producing.
How long until things start popping off? There are storms popping off. Unfortunately, we're just a little bit behind the curve today. I'm trying my best to
This season, for
remember
whatever reason, I've really kind of trying to make it a priority to get on storms early. Sometimes I can bite you in the butt. There's going to be chases where it's obvious you don't want to do that, but I just love to be on them as quick as I can and watch and, just indulge in their growth, watch the life cycle happen and everything.
Oh no, I agree. Usually it works out to where I can't get there at initiation for one reason or another, but my plan was to be in North Platte already, probably like, I don't know, half an hour to an hour ago. But I got literally probably the worst sleep I've ever gotten last night at my hotel in Wichita.
Alright, I am El Daco with what's going on.
Oh my goodness, hello Garrett.
I have decided to continue west to North Platte. I briefly started going after that stuff to north, and then it started looking like crap, so I continued west.
I'm not gonna lie, everything right now, I was vacuuming, vacuuming my mom's car, but everything out here does not look great right now.
Yeah, it's not the best. I just put a picture of the Wellfleet cell in the group chat so you can see that base.
Yeah, that's not.
And hello, Jane. Hello. Hey, what's up, everybody? Just hopping on the walkie here.
Hey, what's up, Freddie?
Hey Freddie, I just jumped onto getting ready to leave the house.
Hey, let's go, Jaden. Yeah, I'm. I was going west after the storms in like western Nebraska, and then I ended up just turning around.
Okay, you still sticking to that southeast play?
Yeah, I think the ceiling. I know there's probably a low probability we get a storm, but the environment is just so good over there. If we somehow squeak out a supercell, you get a strong tornado in southeast Nebraska.
Yeah, I was pointing that out to him earlier. I can't remember, 20Z, I think, when that really showed up good on there. I was like, if I was closer, and especially if I'm planning on chasing tomorrow, I'd probably risk it and do that. So I don't blame you for doing that. It's probably what I would do as well. I'm not chasing tomorrow. I'm just going to wait for southern plains to light up.
I gotcha. Yeah, in all likelihood, I think nothing fires. I've seen setups kind of similar to this, and more often than not, you don't get storms. But, it's just that off chance that, hey, we do get a storm over there, then I'm there. The only one there could be a strong tornado, and I think it's a ceiling play. But then also, like, if nothing fires, then I'm on the road pretty early and getting closer to tomorrow's target. So, yeah, it was a little bit of a kind of weighing out the pros and cons. I still almost went west. I think there's still a tornado threat, especially like later this evening. I think it's after like 02C when the tornado threat ramps up, but it's just hard to say if there's any shot of any like, supercells past 02Z.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that.
Yeah, no, I just, I saw that one run. It looked good down there, but I just don't believe that it's going to happen down there. But if you're going down there, I hope it does something for you. So I'm going to be messing with the stuff over to the west, and we'll see about tomorrow.
I understand why you're going west, though. It's guaranteed storms, right? Like, you're guaranteed to get storms over there, and there's still
still is a shot that you could get a tornado. So, I mean, I wouldn't fault you going either way on this one, you know, like I'm just kind of hedging my bets east, and mainly just because I just don't want to make that drive.
Yeah, all that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think right now, but at least they're going up over here. It's going to take a while, I think, for things to get their act together, and we'll see how messy things get, I guess. But I've got hope for things. I'm just going to stay on the southern. I've already told the other guys, but I'm going to stay on the southern target today, whatever that ends up being. So far, it's Wellfleet, south of North Platte. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind the play at all. I think south is your best odds of obviously getting like a discrete supercell down there. I mean, it looks decent right now. The cell north of McCook actually had me pretty interested for a little bit. It doesn't look as good now, but maybe long term you can get something that can somehow reach down towards that greater moisture, because your better moisture is down in like Kansas right now, or Kansas-Nebraska border. And then there's like a surge of moisture around like 01, 02, 03, so, you know, surges up there along with the low-level jet. So, you know, if you can get something that remains discrete or like even semi-discrete, maybe the south side of the line, like I could still see there being a couple tornadoes, especially with the soundings that I'm pulling around like 02 and 03 C up there. So, yeah. But where are you at, Brandon?
Yeah, I do agree with him. I think if we're going to get a tornado threat, it's going to be right near or a little bit after sunset, which is why I think that's chasing tomorrow is not 100% guaranteed for me.
That's thoughts right now, but it's just hard to say.
So, Gary, it is somewhat promising.
Towers try to go up basically between this Wellfleet cell and the one north of North Platte. Got a line here of towers trying to go up, which tells me it's trying to line out at some point. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm under a preset now, just watching it.
Hey, what's up, Portuguese? Welcome in.
I was telling you earlier, I would not roll out tomorrow. I mean, it does look like Illinois place looks like it's a good play. So you're telling me earlier that, you know, if things can wait till mid-afternoon, I think you'll have time if you decide.
Yeah. No, I mean, if I'll have time, then I don't really have a reason not to go for it. It'd just be like if I'm truly going to get no sleep 2 nights in a row, I'd rather get sleep one of the nights, and I'd probably choose that one because, you know, at least, you know, if I choose to skip tomorrow and chase Friday, like that'd be the day that you could chase too. So that was as far as my thinking went there.
I honestly think that tomorrow night will actually be probably your best night to get sleep. Probably. Just because, I mean, you play Indiana, or not Indiana, but I mean, like if you end up playing Illinois, I mean, you're not too far from the risk on Friday. At least as it stands now. That could definitely change.
Yeah, it's true. I was just thinking in terms of like if I was gonna try to play, I mean, I don't think I'd make it now, but if I was gonna try to play the northern Indiana and then follow storms east, maybe towards Ohio, and then have to get back to St. Louis to come get you. I mean, it wouldn't be an all-nighter, but it'd be close to it, I feel like.
Yeah, I don't know how far that drive is, but everyone was talking like it's only like a 3-hour drive from Indiana down to St. Louis. It's not I don't know if it's as impossible as you believe, but if I have to change my flight, I have to change my flight.
Yeah, it depends what part of Indiana you're leaving from.
Just wanted to point out right now that tops on the cell to the north of North Platte now are up over 50K. So.
Well, that's unfortunate because I'm still an hour 15 from North Platte, so I can kiss that cell goodbye.
No, you're good. This thing is not moved. It's just sitting there cooking, so.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, maybe Maybe I'll decide once I get to North Platte what I want to go after.
Yeah, that cell, like, the good thing is if that cell, like, lifts north too quickly, that just means it's not your cell, or not the cell that you want anyway. So, like, if it turns right, you know, and slows down, then that could be the cell. It's really between that one and the one that Brandon's on down there at, like, Wellfleet. I feel like either of those two could do something, just not sure which one it is at the moment. It looks like, now I will say the service ops to the southeast of that Wellfleet storm, 90 over 59, so not, I think you got plenty of time, DL.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't realize that it kind of stalled out already. I thought I was still shooting north at like 25.
Yeah, you should have time. And models have kind of depicted that going relatively slow for a while, I think. We're just kind of sitting there. So, yeah, and I'm kind of wondering, too, you know, if the cooling down of the air a little bit, but not too much down here from this cell, could actually aid that one up there a little bit. Not have such a spread like we're seeing just southeast of this one, because, you know, something down there, I don't know.
Hey guys, just real quick, I'm off the radio for the night. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Or talk to you tomorrow anyways. Good luck out there.
Sounds good. Have a good night, bro.
Yeah,
Thank you guys for 1,000 likes.
We'll see you out there tomorrow.
Appreciate you guys for 1,000 likes.
See you in a few days.
Meatball hail core.
Later.
Meatball size sail. That'd be interesting to measure it out. Yeah, Streamlabs should be showing up now. You guys just hit 1,000 likes in 1 hour. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much for your support. Let's not stop there though. Let's see if we can get the stream to 2,000 likes. You guys hit that initial goal, but no reason to stop there. Chuck, thank you so much for the Venmo. Really appreciate your generosity. Jennifer, I appreciate the kind words on Venmo as well. I do apologize. It's not that's not what I was trying to do. I was just saying that it's not necessarily my strength, because that's not typically what I'm doing out here. So I'd say it's probably more fair to say I'm a little bit out of practice, if anything.
Yeah, I may have to bring you some pedal chips. On sale.
What, 50 cents off?
They are. Now they're on sale for like $1.99.
For the big bags, like the family size ones?
I will have to go down the aisle. So I'm just up in my coupons right now.
Interesting. All right, guys.
Did you say potato chips are on sale?
Carol, thank you so much for being a member for 2 years on the channel. We really appreciate your long-time support and dedicated time to the channel. You are a key piece to this operation, Carol. We really appreciate you. Jim, you are right behind her. 1 month shy.
Really
being a member for 23 months. I believe we're kind of looking at the North Platte storm from far away here. It's kind of our area of darkness over yonder. Cell near Thetford's looking crazy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going that far north. I really don't see that being a possibility. I'm liking the look of that North Platte one better. If it's starting to take a right turn, then I may be a little bit more inclined. We'll just have to see, because there's two cells that I'm kind of looking at, and I'll show you them on radar here. So there's a severe warning one up to the north. It's got stuff developing behind it though, so I don't know what that's going to do for it. I kind of want to believe that would be a merger, but I don't think it necessarily is. Maybe you can take those in as mergers, but I think it's kind of maybe trying to line out. And then you got this cell down here. This is the one that Brandon Montgomery's been talking about. It's been the southernmost cell. It's having a hard time really kind of getting like its act together and getting like a really substantial base and like a really meaty on radar, but sometimes your rule of thumb is to play the tail end Charlie. So if you're going with that strategy, then that's your storm. But in terms of severity and, you know, overall radar presentation, especially on that latest scan, based on that one cell, not all the mess around it, it's the one north of North Platte. So, which we're basically just seeing darkness from over there. So we are just stuck in this 2-lane construction zone. This is I-80 here.
You said you're in the storm south of North Platte, right?
Yes, copy that. You can actually see those two lightning strikes.
We apologize for the bug splatter as well. We just got to get up underneath the storm to get it washed off here.
Indicator on it now.
I was gonna say that I was about to note that it just looks, maybe I'm on the wrong radar, but it just looks so smushed down there. That's the best way I can describe it.
Yeah, it's a little smushed, I guess. It's taking on a better looking form overall. Looks like there may be a base way off to my southwest on this thing, maybe.
Interesting. Yeah, that cell to the south is it's increasing. DBZ wise anyway.
Velocities now.
Yeah, I do see that random bright spot down there. To close in, guys. We're starting to. I'm glad that I left that stuff up there near Broken Bow. Those storms are not looking ideal right now. I'm not even that these are, but they may have a better chance. May have a better chance.
western lake over there. Just a little ways down the road. I got visual of it, but it's way back there. I put a picture there. It's over that tree in the bottom right corner.
Interesting. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Let's see what's chat saying here.
Which I know it's
Derek, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. I appreciate your support.
Makes a little bit of an elevator, but I mean, it was, you know, bowl shaped, and pretty sure that is it over there.
I-80 is such a boring drive. Yeah. I definitely can get repetitive. Although I've been on more, you know, honestly, I feel like I-80 is maybe a little bit more entertaining than I-70. At least I-70 in Kansas, because it's pretty, but there's really nothing going on. At least I feel like. Maybe that's not the case, but I feel like it's the case. But I don't know. What do I know? Driven I-80 from Wisconsin to PA several times. Interesting. Amar, thank you so much. How'd you know I had 2 contenders today? Sounds fire. Sounds so good, but I'm not going to be able to have it, unfortunately. DL's daily chicken ration. Yeah, it's about 5,000 calories worth. Just kidding, it's not that much. It's only 4,500. That is true, it is always chicken, because that's the best. Burgers are good, but chicken is so much better. Culver's like 5 minutes away from your house. Nice. There's one about 10 minutes away from my house in Arizona that I have not been to in, shoot, what was the last time I was home? It's been over a month, I think. Although, you know what? To be honest, I don't think I'm going to be home to Arizona anymore. I mean, I'll go back to move out here in a couple months, but I really don't think I'm going to be living there anymore. I think my time living there is up. I'm just basically paying rent for my stuff that's still there and for the stream computers. And
Yeah, you can tell the chat that I've been working on my joke game that I've been home.
yeah, apparently Garrett's been working on his joke game, for those of you guys that didn't hear. Leslie, thank you so much for the super chat. Lurking from parents. Hey, what's up? Appreciate it, Leslie. Appreciate your guys' patience too. We are blasting west towards severe warned thunderstorms. That is the darkness you are seeing in front of you here. I don't know if you're looking at chat or not, but Louis says that all of chat says hello.
Well, hello to all of chat.
from several states away, Garrett and Amar tend to beef over the snacks. Jim, thank you again for the super chat. I have a feeling I know who's going to be last if she's in the chat. But thank you again, Jim. Appreciate all your support, man. Lala, thank you for your super chat. Completing the super chat goal. Oh, and Carol and Michael. Thank you guys for the super chat. And Teresa, I was waiting for that to happen. Everyone's sending their stuff in at once.
Mar, get out of my snack box.
Oh man. Thank you all so much for the super chats. Everyone had the last word there. Appreciate everybody. Wouldn't be able to do this without you folks. So thank you guys so much for all your contributions and everything. That got us officially halfway through our super chat goal for the month. And considering we really haven't chased much this month yet, that's pretty darn good. So we appreciate it.
Seeing dew points have dropped to 46 in McCook and 37 down in Atwood, Kansas.
Are you serious?
Yeah. How about God hell?
Okay, for those of you wondering where Garrett is in Arizona right now. We were both supposed to fly back to Oklahoma City after having left us there for about a week, taking some time off. We're supposed to both fly back. I flew back. Garrett stayed to take care of a couple of things pertaining to his lawsuit relating to his car accident back in 2023. Those of you that have been with the channel long enough may remember that. He had a car at one point that we did actually do some chasing in. It was a 2016 Subaru Forester. We did do several Arizona monsoon chases. It probably had a good 20 to 30 chases under its belt before he was unfortunately T-boned. And he's still been dealing with that. He's now kind of in the final stages of dealing with that, but he had to stay back for an appointment related to that tomorrow, and then he's planning to fly out and meet me Friday. Snack refresh fund after a Mar raid. Jim, thank you so much for the $100 super chat. Major W's in chat for Jim. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it, Jim. Huge W. Yes, blimey indeed. Well done. Even though I'm way too American to be saying that. Blimey. Blimey, brother, get out the fast lane.
Holy cranky. Big W to Jim in the chat, guys.
Come on, mate. Make like a kangaroo and hop over to the right lane for me. I'm gonna offend Daniel Shaw if he's somehow watching this. Just out of the house that I'm in, Brooke. I don't know where to yet. There's a
Great. You know, now Michelle is eating in the snack rain.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm doing my best to protect it over here, but I'm only one man.
Better, I don't know. You gotta like have 4 eyes to watch them because everyone's gonna start.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Andy. I switched them. I apologize.
Bringing their hands through the screen and taking all my snacks, so I won't have anything when I get back.
Brooke, to answer your question, I'm not sure yet. I just know out of the house that I'm in.
early storms are definitely trying to line out already around North Platte. We now have a pretty good one going up southwest of North Platte. Oh, that's CG. This all is trying to become line.
Awesome. There's a decent chance back to Oregon, but we'll talk about that at a later date. For now, we're just going to focus on one chase at a time. But I was just saying, it's kind of ironic. The next time that I go back to that house, it'll probably be to move out.
Snacks you're enjoying. You know what? I might have to bring some more, so I have something in my suitcase so I can replenish after I'm all gone. I'm sure DL is secretly also getting in that snack box.
Man, I ain't done crap, bro. Oh man.
We're getting with the fries, but they don't have the flavor. Damn it.
Whatever you do, take all of those fries out of the bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna, special. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you talking about my chat, or are you talking about the day?
Just as a whole, every fry in existence needs to be outside of the bag.
Yeah, my chat probably ate all the fries. So they were taken out of the bag and they all got dispersed between them all.
DJ has recently hospitalized while watching Weather Channel. They showed tornado pick with credits.
I'm sure you guys all had a couple fries too.
Oh, well, that's cool that they showed us on the Weather Channel, but I'm sorry to hear you were in the hospital. Brooke, I think as far as moving out east, I think Garrett's still fairly optimistic about that. I just don't think I'd be moving with him at this point. That's not to say that he won't do it, though. Anne Marie, you are definitely not a newbie. You've been here for a minute. Garrett's on the radio today, Chad. Those of you that may not be aware, I am chasing solo today. Oh, and we can actually see. Here we go. I was
currently northbound, back up towards North Platte for the time being, as that cell southwest of North Platte cranking pretty good. So. We'll go look at it.
Dang, this road is bumpy as hell.
The only thing I'm noticing on that radar is the fact there's a boundary moving south and east for these storms. And the last storm that it just hit, it killed it, it looked like. So that's going to be interesting.
Great, that's got to be good news.
Why? Why? Yeah, Anne Marie, I think it's about a year. Cloud's flipping us off. Where? Oh, I see it. See a cowboy cowboy boot. Any Sharknadoes? Not yet.
Oh yeah, I see that boundary clearly up there. It's up there ways at the moment. Yeah, I see it.
Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. Appreciate it if you guys can continue to smash that subscribe button as well. Trying to hit 90,000 subscribers today.
Wait, DL, I found one kettle chip bag with the flavor.
Nice.
Oh, they are the small bags.
Oh, well, I mean, I'd eat that in 5 minutes, but still nice.
You sure every 5 minutes?
This cell southwest of North Platte went up quick, over 50K, just from nothing to 50K.
Yeah, latest scan, that lightning just went boom on it.
I'll show you something that goes boom.
I'll pass. Back up on that Wellfleet storm.
Yeah, I'm wedged between these two right now.
I am 45 minutes from North Platte, and I will make my decision once I get there.
Copy that.
That storm due west of North Platte. It's interesting.
Yeah, it went from a pretty clean base, good visuals, to getting some pretty big, hefty rain shafts on the Wellfleet cell down there behind me.
Interesting. Just blasting west, guys. Blasting west. Indicating softballs on that storm that stalled northwest of North Platte.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Track has it moving northeast at 5. That thing did stall.
Yeah, Yeah, this stuff's going pretty slow.
I definitely should not have tried to go north, because that stuff up there just looks like pure crap right now. I should have just kept going straight towards, straight towards North Platte, because if I had, we'd be about 10 minutes away right now. I had several things slow me down today, chat. First being trying to get some form of sleep, because my sleep schedule was so messed up. Alright, wait, no, sorry. The sleep schedule was messed up. The issue was I got the worst sleep. I don't know if my room was haunted or what, but something would not leave me alone last night. I could not fall asleep. I just felt super agitated, super stressed out. I've never had more restless sleep in my life. And I was fairly stressed out about some stuff yesterday, but like most of the time I'm stressed about something. Like it's rare that I don't have anything stressing me out. So, and I can usually sleep just fine, but I could not stay asleep for more than 10-20 minutes until 8 a.m. And for some reason when 8 a.m. hit, I was good. But then I was like, shoot, I need some sort of sleep, so oof. I slept till like 11. Like that, but I do, and I honestly think there was something up with that room that I stayed in. Toward today still on the table? It is. It's not overly likely, but the tornado threat is there. If I didn't think it was at all possible, it wouldn't be in the title or the thumbnail. Yeah, I saw somebody got pulled over.
And the southern one is severe warning.
Nice. Jen, good to see you. Long time no see. Got another OG viewer in here. You've been here since 2022.
There's a funnel on the one southwest of North Platte looking at us quick.
The one that blew up out of nothing, there's a funnel in it?
Yes, sir. Classic, very tiny little funnel. Did not reach down far at all, but yeah, just an obvious funnel.
Interesting, okay. Damn it, we should have gone straight.
It's gone now. It literally probably lasted like maybe 10 seconds.
I gotcha, I figured. I'm just kind of kicking myself for not immediately coming west towards North Platte, because if I hadn't messed around for half an hour in Kearney, I'd be 8 minutes away from town right now, but I'm 40 minutes away.
No, I get it. You're probably still playing good. See what these things do.
Connor gonna be mad, longer memory here than there by a month. Yeah, sorry Connor. But appreciate you, Chappie. Mama09, thank you so much for becoming a member. Sorry I didn't see that before. I appreciate you. No worries, Chappie. Judy, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. And Shannon, thank you for being a member for 11 months.
the southern storm is definitely looking a lot better now. We'll see what that does.
Today we are, yes. Garrett is not here yet. He should be meeting up with us on Friday. So, you guys
My
are
mom dropped her phone in the Fry's parking lot. So, somebody turned it into customer service.
Oh, damn. Okay, you gotta go back and get it.
Oh, no, she's just turning around, or she's walking back in. We didn't even leave yet. I called and the Fry's lady was like, yeah, somebody, dropped the phone. If you know the person, please let her know. Like, okay, just can't make it.
I see. Sarah, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. And thank you, I appreciate it. I will do my best. Expect the wind threat to really ramp up.
Oh no, Brandon, if that one, or Redman, if that storm already dropped the funnel and this boundary is racing toward it, I mean, maybe something will happen accidentally along the boundary. Although storm mode is starting to look messier, slightly. It's still semi-discreet, but that boundary is flying.
It is flying.
Over there, look at it, guys. It's like a big old wedge. It's not, but looks interesting to say the least. This is our severe warning cell, the one to the south here. I have a somewhat clear visual of the severe warning to the south of North Platte right now.
Nice. Welcome to the game.
Thank you, sir. There we go, guys. It only took about an hour and a half to get on the storm.
The CGs are pumping out of this one just southwest of North Platte.
Any rotation? There's an attempt at some rotation on each of these cells. There's 3 of them we got to try and keep in mind here. There is a tiny bit of rotation on this Wellfleet storm. Like a tiny little bit. Not very much though. But they've still got time. That's for sure. They definitely still have time to get their act together here. Crust pepperoni from Domino's. Yeah, their whole advertisement they were running where they were like, yeah, we've never had stuffed crust before. I'm like, that's cap. I could have swore I've heard. I've had stuffed crust from Domino's before, like years ago. Maybe I'm thinking of Pizza Hut. That's probably what I'm thinking of, because that used to be my go-to when I was a kid. Was Pizza Hut. I'm still cooking? Oh yeah, for sure. They certainly are. We're just now getting to them, so we got time. Stuffed crust is the best. See, I'm very unpopular opinion. I'm not a fan of stuffed crust, but I get why people are. I understand it. I just don't empathize with it. You can't even get 1080p. What do you mean? Like your service isn't good enough to load 1080p? Because I'm like, I guarantee you we're streaming in 1080p. Unfortunately, it's only in 1080-30. I probably could get away with 1080-60 if my HDMI switcher had that capability, but it doesn't. It can only stream 1080-30. So. Just miss Runza. Yeah, I may grab Runza for dinner if I have time. I don't know. What I'm gonna do for food, if anything. Yeah, we got to deal with trees, unfortunately. Just kind of right along the interstate. Stuffed crust with extra pineapple. Both things that are wrong. Incorrect. I essentially like cheesy bread with sausage and pepperoni on it. I'm not a fan of marinara sauce. I never have been. I can't get behind it, unfortunately. I don't like red sauce. Better avoid salt then. Picture of the North Platte cell in the group. It's actually got decent structure on it. Oh yeah, that's pretty.
The moisture only continued to increase, so you never know.
Why does it want me to exit here? North Platte in my GPS, and it's trying to get me off the interstate in 7 miles. I'm wondering if there's something going on up here and I need to get off the interstate. Let's test this theory.
I don't know. I know when I went through earlier, everything was okay that I could tell, but I came from the west side, and that's been a while ago.
Okay, yeah, no, it's 80's good. Is fine. There's one severe warning there. There's another severe warning up that way. That is the current situation here. We've officially entered the severe thunderstorm watch, which means it is now relevant for me to read off the details to you. This watch is in effect until 11 p.m. Central out here. Probably going to get another one out further to the east for the overnight stuff. Additionally, the probabilities for this watch: overall tornado threat 20%, EF2 to EF5 tornado risk 10%, so we're low on both. Wind, overall wind threat 40%, 75 miles per hour or greater, 30%. Hail, overall hail threat 50%, greater than 2-inch hail 40%. So our highest probabilities are hail, but overall we don't have an extremely high severe risk in any category. Everything is either moderate or low. The combined severe risk is at the high category with an 80% being given for the overall severe risk. So, and clearly we are getting severe storms. I should tell you right there. So the plan right now is to get to North Platte here in about 26 miles, and then either go north slightly out of town to mess with either one of these cells that are chilling up to the north of North Platte, or we'll mess with this guy to the south that is still insistent on moving almost due north, and we'll drop south towards Wellfleet, which the storm is now north of. We are 45 minutes from Wellfleet, so that means we are less than 45 minutes from being on the interesting side of this storm. Basically, it's the storm you guys are looking at right now, but we'd be trying to get on the southern side of it, which typically that's your area of interest. However, looking at this base, it looks very broken, so I may honestly be more inclined to wait and see and potentially give one of the more northern two a chance. As Gary mentioned earlier, it is possible we get some sort of boundary interaction, but there is a boundary that is just crossed over Thetford. It's starting to interact with the storm up here. Today is definitely messy. That is for sure. It is difficult to make good choices here because you never quite know what's going to happen. It's hard to pick a target on days like today. But we drove all the way out here, so we got to try. You know, furthermore, we're live streaming, so we definitely got to try. But I appreciate you guys continuing to smash that like button. Trying to hit 2,000 likes on the stream here. Also trying to get as close as we can to 90,000 subscribers here. Storm that's kind of due west of North Platte right now. That is what's in front of us here. Winds are getting gustier as we're getting over here, though. I'll give it that. There's a clear look at the base over there. It's very small. It's very small. It's having a hard time getting organized. So I want to have hope in it, but I don't really at the moment. But man, there is a lot of CGs over on this one. Rolling up on this storm west of North Platte. I see what you're saying with the CGs. Also, is that a Landspout over there on the left? That tube? Hold on, chat. I think we got a Landspout way over there in the distance. Yeah. Oh, there you go, chat.
Yeah, copy that. I heard you from outside the car, just getting a few shots, trying to capture a couple of bolts.
That looks awfully Landspoutish.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you see it maybe to the south of your location, Brandon?
See like a tiny something hanging there.
I think that's a Landspout, guys.
I'll send you a picture of it, but it looks very Landspoutish. It's all the way up to the cloud base.
I was gonna say, I'm like 90% sure this is a Landspout right now. Too far away. That's cool though. We got something, chat. We got a spoot. If this truly is a Landspout, guys, this is my first tornado. I know it's a stretch because it's a Landspout, but
I mean, I have a few trees and hills in the way here, but I can see plenty of the base there, and I don't see anything.
It's a tube of dust that connects all the way up. That, or it's the most defined dust devil I've ever seen from 20 miles away.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's a nice little Landspout. Yeah, it's not. I was thinking the one south of me.
Okay, I was saying, I just sent you the picture of it.
Yeah, we're losing view of it right this second, but I'll zoom back in when we can see it again. Okay, so Landspout.
Oh, DL looks like you got a Landspout.
I was gonna say, I finally got something on my own for once. Even if it's just a Landspout, I'll take it. I think it's dissipated now, but that was cool. No, it's still over there.
Hey, we technically got a tornado. That's a win.
Yeah, it's still
That's so weird too. That's underneath the not the best looking portion here on radar. It's like a little bead south of the main storm.
Yeah, I don't know. It's still kind of there.
Yeah, it's still there.
So, okay, guys, a Landspout tornado is not necessarily associated with a mesocyclone. You're not getting your typical wall cloud. Usually don't condense all the way to the ground. They're typically weaker. A lot of people will refer to them as Landspout tornadoes because they're still, in my opinion, technically a type of tornado. They're just not like as cool as actual tornadoes. That being said, if those of you that want to lend credit to those that want to count Landspouts as tornadoes, this is my first solo tornado ever. This little thing over here, and it's still there. It's still just like a little tube. It's so weird. I didn't mean to actually hit record. I should have recorded it. I didn't though.
Great work, guys. Woo!
That's where it was anyway. I think probably just seeing left over. Woo! Got a Landspout. It counts.
Landspout tornado of the year.
Hell yeah. got something out of today. So even if we don't get anything else, can't say I didn't show you
It's
nothing.
pretty cool looking. You can see like the tube and inside of the dust. It's weird.
Damage to my ego. I've seen tornadoes before, guys. I've seen probably, shoot, I've lost count, but I think we're up into the 50 to upper 50s, low 60s range in the total amount of tornadoes we've seen over our years of chasing. But they've all been while chasing with Garrett. I've never gotten, like, I've still yet to get like a proper, actual, you know, legit
Believe it or
tornado.
not, it's still there. It's almost gone, but it's still kind of there.
Yeah, I can sort of see it, but I'm being this far away, I'm kind of losing visual. I'm still a good 15 miles away from the storm. That's what I knew. I was like, it's got to be one, because I saw that thing clear from 20 miles away.
Yeah, it's pretty cool you saw it that far away. I'm not that far from it, and but I was. What's funny, it was probably coming down while I was shooting lightning, just to its right, and I even had visual of it, but just so focused on keeping the camera still.
Yeah, I mean, did you get any pictures of it at all?
Yeah, I got zoomed in on. Oh, it's coming back up. It's trying to. I see the ground circulation.
Dang, I need it to last for 15 more minutes so I can go drive into it. Landspouts are not directly associated with the mesocyclone of a supercell. They're just circulation.
And a landspout is a tornado, so that counts.
Hell yeah. First tornado. It's funny, our first tornado chasing together was a landspout in Arizona, and now my first tornado solo is a landspout in Nebraska. Appreciate that, Gene. I mean, y'all can count it if you want. If you don't want to, I understand. I mean, it's a glorified dust devil, I know, but still cool. There is a lot of lightning up there, though. He was not kidding about that.
The flies are awful. Man, the thing's cranking back up again. It did, now it's really cranking up on the ground.
Yeah, I lost visual of it. I'm behind a bunch of trees. Apparently it's on the ground again. Yeah, Sasha, I'm sorry. I see your text. The thing with landspouts is they're usually very weak. I'd say rarely is it dangerous to drive very near, if not into a landspout. I feel like usually they're not strong enough to... Your only issue is if it's picking up debris that could somehow break one of your windows, but... like...
Yeah, I'm out here on dirt roads. I'm going to try to get closer.
Are you south of North Platte, west of North Platte? I still can't quite tell where it is in relation to...
I'm almost due south, a little bit southwest of North Platte. This thing is definitely south of 80.
Oh yeah, now that much I can tell. I just couldn't tell if it was like, I don't know, west of that highway that goes to Wellfleet or what.
Yeah, it's well west of there. Probably 5.
James, you have a good point.
Okay,
Thank you for the super chat. What's up, Jordan? It's W. Oh, that's definitely back down over there. That's even more defined than last time. Hold on, you guys are going to get a view here in a second. Wow. That is definitely a Landspout, no question on that one.
That thing is a beauty.
Out on these damn trees, I can't get a good visual of it. Let's go.
So cool looking. Still a ways from me. It's a good ways off the west.
I was gonna say, this is one of the more defined Landspouts I've ever seen, actually, from the glimpses I'm getting of it. That's pretty cool. It's both. It's a long way off and it's a slinky.
Good work out there, DL.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I mean, it's not, you're not missing, like, you know, a major tornado or anything, so don't feel bad, but it's just cool to see something, because I took a risk coming out here. Not that there wasn't going to be storms, but then it could screw me for tomorrow, so at least I got something to show for it.
I'm currently crashing out right now. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I'm glad you got something out there. I feel like that in and of itself just made the trip worth it out there.
I'm glad you made it up here, DL. It just weekend faded out, but I'm gonna keep heading over there because it's kind of a new little base south of it. So maybe another little form will be right there.
Yeah, kind of roped.
I will say West Nebraska out there close to the Panhandle just gets a ton of Landspouts, so it makes sense.
That's huge. That's a chaser.
Now, they really
Thank
do
you.
out here.
Thank you for the gas money. I am not Jordan, but
Oh, you guys got a tornado warning.
we got a tornado warning.
They just issued out and it's gone.
Hell yeah! Tornado warning, chat. We got a tornado warning.
It's confirmed Landspout tornado near Hershey, moving north at 10 miles an hour.
Let's go.
Classic National Weather Service at North Platte, always late.
Then a tornado warned DL, the one to the south of you. They also have that observed for another Landspout.
The one.
Actually, they don't have that. Do they have that as a Landspout? No, they don't even have that one observed as a Landspout. They actually have that as a confirmed tornado. I'm pretty sure that was a Landspout. I don't know if that's an actual tornado. I mean, a Landspout's a tornado, but I mean, like, it's not confirmed as a Landspout. It's confirmed as a tornado.
I think it's funny though. I think they honestly did that because they didn't know which storm it was, so they just observed both of them. I think you're right, Copy, because I'm looking down there and there's nothing on that southern one. I'm seeing a new faded spout now on the original spout storm that should be warned.
Yeah, no, that storm that was there. If I have an idea of which one it is, that's gone. The main show is this one over here.
Right between the two warnings.
Oh yeah, another one. Yeah, another one. There's a funnel with this one this time. You see that?
You see a funnel?
Yes, it looks exactly like our little Landspout that we got in Arizona like 3 years ago. Just this tiny little pencil reaching down.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I see it very well right now.
This is awesome.
Oh yeah, good noodle.
God, these damn trees. Ah!
Yellow showing up to North Platte with some milk.
Yes, sir. Alright, I'm just freaking out because I can't see through all the trees. But yeah, that's definitely a little Landspout tornado over there. That thing is skinny. My goodness. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that.
Wow, that looks pretty neat.
That's a pretty cool noodle.
They do have this tornado warning. We're just not in the warning box right now. Okay. While you guys are looking at that, I got to figure out.
It's got to be one of the skinniest funnels that I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, no kidding. Sorry guys, this truck is in the way.
Wedge.
Yep.
They need to issue a dense fly advisory. There are so many flies over here.
Good old DFA again, right?
I thought you were going to go in a different direction, Brendan. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember the other one.
Oh man. Is there like dirt road options off of 83 down here? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm going south on 83 and then I was going to try to go west. Is that what you did? Look at that thing.
I'm about a mile from Meadows Lawns Road. Meadows Lawns, Lawns. Kind of weird. Meadows Lawns Road.
You're going to lose visual of a minute for a second, guys. I'm sorry.
I should get closer, but there's a windmill right here and I like the composition, so.
Yeah. Problem is, guys, if I go west, I gotta go west for another 13 miles. I don't have it.
DFA issued indeed. DFA issued indeed.
Gosh, I don't know if you guys can't see it back there. The lighting, it's just this cute little thing reaching all the way down. That's so funny. Man, I've hit a lot of bugs out here, though. Goodness. Yeah, I'm just now noticing what you mean about the bugs. Like, that is bad.
There's particularly a lot of flies over here. And this thing just keeps going. I'm gonna move on, I guess. Just keep trying to get a little closer to it.
So our little Landspout, which is still on the ground, by the way, is over there. Trying to do what I can in the meantime to wash off the extremely bad bug splatter off the windshield for your guys' sake here. Probably just went through like a quarter of my
Just be careful out here on these roads because they're kind of sandy, thick, and if you get going kind of fast, kind of just wants to pull you somewhere. So.
Copy that. What's that off to the right? You see that what is that off to the right of the tiny little Landspout? That big old, what is that to the north?
Yeah, Yeah, I saw that a feature almost exactly like that about 40 minutes ago, probably, up in more into the storm like that. And that's a good question.
It's a good question I don't have an answer to. All right, guys, let's go. Let's close on this sucker. I wish there would have been another exit off of 80. I would have just kept going west, but I would have had to go 13 miles west, and I thought that was too far. It's still down back there.
Yeah, there's not a lot of options out here at all. In fact, as far as like bigger towns go or small cities like North Platte, yeah, it's probably, I can't think of many other towns that have almost no roads around the town.
You guys can barely make that thing out, but it's...
Oh, a family of turkeys.
Jordan, where you at?
There's like 8 turkeys in the road.
Yep, it's still back there.
Oh man, that needle is coming down pretty good right now, again.
Yeah, you guys just can't see it back there. It's too many trees. Really sorry, Chad.
I guess that thing has to be pretty close to 80, I'm guessing.
Not too far, but it's definitely south of 80. That's why I'm trying to just go due west right now if I can. Yeah, see it, guys? I'm also interested in what...
Oh, yeah, I can see the base now. Oh, it looks good on the base again.
So you got this?
I got these stupid sand hills. I love the sand hills, but
over here on the
they
left.
just get in the way, too.
Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry. You got this on the left, which you guys just lost visual of. Damn it. Trees. And then there's also a lowering.
This is a long-lived landspout.
Yeah, I know. This is crazy. There's a lowering over here, and then
when it had that funnel going like halfway down, even though it was tiny, that looked sort of suspicious.
there you go. There it is, guys. I'm trying my best to keep you guys a decent visual on it. It's difficult. Yeah, I was just wondering if it was like a wall cloud off to the north there, but I don't know if that necessarily makes sense. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
And it's there again. Dang, I mean, it's very skinny, but it's very well defined.
Oh, yeah.
I just put a picture in the group chat. I'll go there.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a good view of it, I mean, actually, looks like you're about ready to get out of the trees. So, that thing all the way down to the ground?
Just about, yes.
So that may no longer be considered, if it's all the way, if the funnel's reaching all the way down, that may be actually a tornado, not a, I mean, like a fully condensated, not a landspout.
Look at that. I'm almost tempted to just sit here and look at it.
Well, once you get past those trees, I mean, if you have a really good view, then, I mean, be all at it.
Yeah, look at that. It looks like it's definitely a landspout, but that is like one of the more impressive landspouts you'll ever see.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just looked suspicious for a minute because it looked like whatever was all the way there.
Jeez.
They were telling me it was
That's
all the way down to the
beautiful.
ground. So that's kind of what I was like,
We can go 2 miles, but it's like I can go another 2 miles, but I'm like, I almost don't know if I even need to, because I'm like, I don't know if it's going to look this good at that point.
That is very impressive.
Look at that.
Kind of reminds me of a spot I saw in southeast Nebraska, near Dunbar, Nebraska. It's got a very similar look.
Jeez, that is just incredible in there.
DL, turn your dot on.
I have it on. I do. I'll leave it alone for a minute there. Well, actually, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to reposition here. Try to get you a little bit better of an angle on it. There we go. That's much better.
I meant like go make it green. That's what I meant.
Make it green. I don't know what that means. You mean go live? Because I did.
Oh, okay. No, someone in chat just said it wasn't working from, so that's why I just said that. But nope, you're good.
Kat, thank you for the Venmo. Appreciate it. That funnel's getting thicker up top. Look at that. That's so cool. Definitely made the drive out here worth it. All right, chat, we're going to try to get closer to this thing.
Like, this is very impressive.
I'll do my best to hold a good shot for you guys. It's going to be a little bit blurry, but we're going to try and get a little bit closer to this. I can only go 2 miles, but that's 2 miles closer. So stick with me, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. Tornado's not going anywhere. We're just getting closer to it. Ah, man, this road is terrible.
You know, make sure you take a picture of that when you have it, like when you stop, because that is very cool.
Just came back into service. Just drove through like the softest, deepest sand I've ever drove through. I thought I was gonna get stuck. I made it.
Okay, I guess guess getting closer really isn't doing much for us. It's still fairly far away. It might kind of be in a road hole. I'm going to take Garrett's advice and go out and try and get a picture of this. I'm able to. Doesn't look as fully. Oh no, it's down all the way. Oh, it's like connected on the right now. It's connected all the way down. Just like disconnected in the middle. Oh, that's so cool.
Drive a little forward, DL, because you got that tree block in that bottom half.
Don't worry, but if you get to the road south of westbound on Walker Road, might be a good option.
Yeah, I gotta go a mile. I'm hoping I get a clearing there. I was supposed to have a clearing here according to my maps. Hold on, guys.
Oh no, sorry, I'm not trying to tell you what. I mean, you can do what you want. I'm just telling you, you had a tree blocking your view right there.
Yeah, I know. I was just kind of mesmerized by what it was doing there for a second, but I gotta drop south in 0.6. So.
Okay, no, you're good. You know, if you just went you have to move all the way. Just like if you drove like a tiny bit forward, that bottom half would have been able to be seen in that.
I'm hoping it's just completely clear up here, free of trees. Damn it, I'm sorry guys, all these hills and trees and stuff. You just gotta give me a minute here, chat. Gotta give me a minute here. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the show though, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. That's the best free way to help us out. Okay. Oh my God! Wow! This is amazing. God, I wish I could get in clear focus.
Very good spots.
Oh my gosh, DL.
That. I'm trying to get the camera in focus here, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, I got that. I think that's as good as it's gonna get, but dang. Man, I wish I knew there was like a better way to get closer to this thing. I didn't realize how far away it was.
In hindsight, I guess I should have just gone into North Platte and taken 80 west.
Yeah, probably.
They just extended the tornado warning.
Man, I wish there was a way to get like further up on top of this hill here, because look at that.
So I'm away from it to the east just so I can drive north, so I can get to a spot where I can drive west.
here if I can get you guys. Let me pull chat back up here.
Looks like that thing's probably somewhere over near Sutherland, maybe.
I don't want to leave this spot now because we've got such a good view of it.
You must be getting some great shots out there, Redman.
Yeah, I got some beautiful shots. That just
Which way is it moving? It's
Way
not really.
closer.
It's almost stationary. It's crazy.
and get a clear visual of the ground and everything. I mean, and some pretty hefty sand hills, crappy road network.
And then there's the tube up top. That's the coolest part though, like, because you can see, I'm zoomed all the way in right now. Oh, it's fully condensed, I think.
I mean, just this all in general is definitely one of the most beautiful landspouts I have ever seen.
I think it's all the way down, I think. I'm zoomed all the way in. I can see the funnel in the middle.
Can you? Oh wait, yeah, I'm seeing that on your stream.
That funnel's been all the way down a couple of times at least.
Dang, I did not expect this out of today. I did
Well,
not.
that's what I thought, but then everyone started saying it was a landspout 100%, so I'm like, okay.
Ooh, okay, hold up. How does that view look? That's cool. There we go. I like this better. Yeah, fully connected again.
This shows a horrible area to go to because, you know, I just figured it was going to be that brief landspout and that's it once it got going, and I should have just thought long term, I guess.
Yeah, me too. Gosh, dang it. Because it's been there for so long, I'm like, I probably could have gotten right up on it by now, but this is always my issue.
Yeah, it's really kind of infuriating.
Is there like a...
You know, you can go north if you wanted a little bit and then go west on Walker Road. That takes you a little bit closer. That's if you choose to do so. You can also stay right where you are and be perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's the thing. If this was like a more... I mean, it'd be cool to get right up on it, though, but I know I'd have to lose the visual of it for about 5 minutes, and I have such a beautiful angle right here. I feel like it'd be stupid to leave it.
Nope, I got you.
I'm beating the crap out of my car getting to Walker Road right now.
Yeah, maybe I'll just stay here then.
Say, you're probably good just to sit right there. You got a really great shot. I was just saying if that's what you wanted. I know you were talking about it like 2 minutes ago.
It looks like it's dying, but, you know, it's done that several times, and it just breaks right back
I
up.
was
So
gonna say, no, the funnel's in there. It's fully down.
no, it actually looks pretty good. What a cool landscape, though, man. This is awesome.
I know. I'm like amazed. I've never seen a landspout look this cool before, and I haven't even seen that many landspouts. This is like, I'll take this, man, as my first like tornado on my own without Garrett guiding me to it. I will take this all day long. I'll take this. It doesn't even look real. God, I wish this hill wasn't in the way. Okay, guys, I need 30 seconds of your time, all right? 30 seconds of your time. I'm going to try and just go a little bit up here because I see a truck sitting here. You guys can see it
I just
on the
wanted to
camera.
remind you, hopefully you're taking some pictures of that because that is top tier.
Yeah, I'm trying here.
I can't believe how long that Landspout's been on the ground. It's got to be on the ground for like at least 15 minutes now, right?
Probably something
At
like
least 15 minutes. It feels like it's been like 20, 25, but it's very much still there, still down.
That's kind of nuts. I hope somebody is right up underneath that thing. I'd love to see how that thing's ripping at the surface. I wish it was me.
Just let me know if I need to back out of y'all's way. There we
Now
go.
I'm realizing now that I'm getting farther north, I'm realizing still how far south the thing is.
I feel like I'm facing due west at it, and I can't tell if it's dying now or not, but it's like doing that thing where it's kind of taking a bow. Like if I could see more detail, I'd be looking directly into that funnel on the top half of it right now.
It looks like it's on Hershey Dickens Road and Power Road down there.
Look at that! You can look right into it! That's crazy. This is insane. Man, I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is crazy. Yeah, this is the interesting part at this point is down here, so.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to try to get west. Or it just doesn't want to die. I don't see the funnel at the top portion anymore, but at this rate, it'll be back again.
Yeah, probably.
I guess on the bright side, where I have been at, there has been no other chasers at all, so I've had it all to myself.
I was gonna say, there's been like a couple, like literally local guys. I can tell they're just local dudes out in their trucks taking a look at this. But those are the only people sitting out here with me right now. I think I'm the only chaser sitting on this road looking at this thing. That's a pretty rare feeling.
Yeah, it is pretty rare. I am finally on West Walker Road. I wonder how many chasers are like rage quitting right now because they're missing this. Like, it's discreet. That's your best chance. Looks like there's more areas of dust. There are more areas of dust to its south. This thing's trying to regenerate, I think. I'm going to be disappointed if one of you guys doesn't drive into it.
I was gonna say, I already know the group that likes to drive into tornadoes is already gonna start hating.
Literally, Jordan just texted into the group chat. How has one of you not driven into that yet? It's stationary. Valid. There's not shit for roads out here.
I was gonna say lack of road network, and also I had a beautiful shot, and I didn't want to lose it trying to drive into a stronger than average dust devil.
Yeah, I mean, I don't give you any flack at all. You and Redman are like one of a very small handful of people that actually scored this.
There we go, guys. I'll have to wait and see if it's going to try and redo it, but there's what remains
I've
of the
already seen one
circulation.
person rage quit their live stream.
Wow, I'm glad we decided to come down here, guys. Leave a like if you're enjoying the stream.
It has
Dennis.
been. It was beautiful.
Dennis, thank you so much for your PayPal.
Just about just as good from the
Kathleen, thank you
distance
for the
I was,
Cash App.
as opposed to being
And
close.
Kat, thank you for the Venmo.
Still,
Let me do the math
definitely
here.
like to be close, but if you look on maps, on Google Maps, there's it appears that thing's in mostly a massive road hole. There may be one or two roads over there somewhere close, fairly close, but getting to it from the east has proven to be difficult, at least where I started. At the end of the day, you guys did a great job today, and that's all that matters. Congratulations.
That thing looks like it. I mean, give it like 10 minutes, but it still is possibly trying.
Yeah, it very well could be. All right, guys, we need to move. We got to sit here and watch, but we need to move now.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Yeah, I mean, it's still got dust on the ground. I don't know if that's just left over, probably still from the old circulation, but yeah, we'll see. If it can do it again, I'm not going to be that far this time.
Yeah, I'm debating if I want to... Yeah, I don't really know how I want to play this, to be honest. Get out of here.
Good work out there, you guys. Man, Jordan, I'm so glad to hear your voice. Man, I was getting lonely. You sure? I had a mod stick earlier, and Sierra did too, and I thought of you. I was gonna say, I'm thinking about my song right now.
A bunch of those stupid, like, sand flea things in here now. Damn. All right, guys, we are not done. We are not done with this yet.
Oh, it's so great to see DL and Redman killing it right now. Awesome work. It still amazes me that so many people were up in that cluster off to the north. Like, I don't get it.
I think it was two things. One, lack of belief that it was actually going to develop this far south, and, you know, just thinking that the whole thing was going to be messy, so, like, it didn't really matter what you played. So this was literally just, once again, this is twice now where me being late has just allowed me to arrive at the perfect time, because that happened with that QLCS tornado we got last week. I wasn't even trying to get that. I was just on my way to Corpus Christi, so I can't really explain it. All right, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you are smashing that like button. This is a storm just west of North Platte, Nebraska. It is tornado warned, has a history of producing Landspout tornadoes. By my count, it has produced 3 already. I have no reason to believe that it's done. So we are trying our absolute best to get there. But, see, road network-wise, I just don't know if I'm going to be able to make it work. And you know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Good job, you guys out there. I'm going to get off the radio again until tomorrow. I'm almost to Des Moines. I got to figure out where I'm going, so.
Copy that. Appreciate it. Keep you guys' view here. I'm going to...
4 hours till I get home.
I'm going to change my mind here, guys. I'm going to...
Later, nerds.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it, Brandon. That didn't sound good. All right, hold on. There we go. There's your view. This has actually turned into quite a pretty supercell here.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of the hail here.
I decided to go north and then west. So actually, that's going to take me onto Walker Road. I think that's the road you've been trying to get on.
Yeah, I've been on that. I'm on West Walker Road here, 1 mile from where it ends to the west.
God, this is... No, this is so rare. There are no chasers on this road. I'm the only chaser on this road.
Pretty close most of that.
I don't care if I miss tomorrow now. I feel fully validated in my decision right now. I'm capable of making good decisions every now and then. It's not too often, but I can do it.
I really wish this thing would drop now.
Hey, if it's going to do it, you're in a better position to zero meter than I am. I've got to go 10 miles before I can get back on I-80 here.
Yeah, it's stressful to try to get anywhere close to where you need to be with this thing. At least at this road here that I've just now arrived at.
Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
I-80, there is a ramp.
All right, truck jumped out in front of me, guys.
Yeah, I'm noticing that though too, by the way, DL, that, it looks like it's got kind of a base on this supercell itself. Could go on to do something maybe.
Yes, I mean, if it's doing that, I wonder what it could do at magic hour when the moisture goes up and the temperatures come down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all around the storm, it's cooled down relatively good at this point. There's going to be some chasers that got some really good footage and shots of this that were on this road I'm on right now, because it was not that far away from this, probably a mile and a half, 2 miles west of this road. Maybe.
Yeah, I just got to Walker Road just now, and I've got to go 8 miles on it.
It looks like rotation is starting to pick up again on velocity a little bit.
Oh, this is paved? Yes! Let's go, we're paved, chat.
I don't know how far south you are. Would it all be easier for you to go on the highway, DL?
I'm trying to work my way back to 80 right now. And I didn't realize Walker Road was paved, so I'm celebrating at the moment.
Yeah, it looks like Walker Road looks good all the way to that the north-south road that goes into Hershey. You got a pretty good grid out there by the looks of it in the general vicinity of where that thing's trying to produce.
Yeah, I'm heading south on that Hershey.
Yeah, there's some rotation in front of us, guys.
The old Landspout.
It's not super organized, but it's here. It's right in front of us.
Trying to do anything.
Gary, welcome to EF1.
It seems like people are reporting golf balls there in the hail size.
Trying to shoot for 90,000 subscribers today. With your guys' help, we can get there.
There's about 70 miles of distance between this storm and the cluster coming out of Colorado.
Copy that.
Give me visibility here. Yeah, real interesting right there. Real
Yeah,
interesting.
it looks like just playing the last few scans, the velocity is trying to pick up near Hershey.
Hershey. Copy that. Come on, I gotta be in that tornado warning at this point.
DL, Redman, are you guys coming out for tomorrow, or are you skipping it?
I think I'm gonna try. If it can be Illinois, Indiana I won't make, but if it's Illinois I might have a chance.
I'm not going to go and do it. I just got to hang out here and wait for the Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas stuff.
Hey, DL, what you're looking at. It looks like it's getting better, looking better and better every minute.
That actually, at least from his live stream, looks like it's trying to form a good mezzo now, as opposed to like a Landspout being more of a boundary interaction.
Yeah, what I'm seeing right now is definitely ball cloud this thing.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
Animal that we just saw.
Yeah, okay, I got 4 miles until I turn north towards Hershey, so I should be good to go here.
There's that. Oh, it's south of Hershey Road, whatever. I mean, like south of that right. You're probably looking at to the north.
Come on, put another Landspout down. Right on top of us. Come on, do it. I'm seeing hail on the ground now. I'm not getting hit by it, but it looks like about quarter size.
Stick your head out the window, DL.
No, I've already taken a golf ball to the dome this year. I don't want to do it again.
I had a random Facebook memory yesterday. Like, it was 7 years ago, I was chasing Colorado and apparently got hit by a baseball in the head. Explains a lot, though. I don't remember it, but it explains a lot.
I was literally about to say that explains so much. See, I don't know if you guys can see any of this hail here on the road. Probably not. We're not getting hit by any of it. We're staying just a little south of it. I saw dust on the ground over here, and I thought we had another one in progress. There's some dust to my southwest, and I'm like, normally I'd be like, that's probably not anything, but now given this storm's history, I'm like, is it putting another Landspout south of where the Landspout should probably be?
If you're seeing that slight dust back there, very slight amount of dust, that's the old Landspout.
Oh, that's still the same thing? Okay. Yeah, so guys, that back there,
just sitting there.
that is rotating right there. And then this area in here is also rotating. This was the existing area of rotation in here.
This is pure entertainment. I'm driving through Chicago right now, and there was a car just hauling at like 100 plus, and I cut over into the left lane. They just locked it up, and they will not come anywhere near me right now.
Yeah, that couplet's getting stronger, chat. That couplet is getting stronger. We need to get north into Hershey.
Some weird, like crazy rolling motion back here on the southwest side right now.
Oh, the velocity is every scan been uptrending in this thing. Just northwest of Hershey.
Yeah, I'm like sitting over here like, God, I need to get north. But looking at where the rotation would be, it almost looks like it's back in the rain.
Yeah, if it's where it shows it's definitely back in the rain.
Oh boy, here we go,
It
guys.
also looks like there might be a second circulation to your east. I Gary, you can correct me if I'm wrong. It's just what I'm glancing at on radar, but it looks like something else is trying to happen east of where DL is.
Yeah, Brandon, if you look at my stream real quick, the area that I have the roof camera pointed at right now, that's where that new area of rotation was.
I definitely agree. I see it.
That's very obvious from here.
Yeah, it's trying to establish a mesocyclone now. It's definitely a supercell.
Alright guys, we gotta turn north here.
If this thing can hold until like 01, or I guess it is about to be 01, but like 02Z, I wouldn't be shocked if you do get a tornado out of this thing.
Here we go.
I think we're 9 minutes away from 1Z.
seeing like around O2Z, like between O1 O2Z, the moisture really funnels up in there, and then the low-level jet ramps up. So if this thing can, you know, stay an established supercell, it wouldn't shock me if you do get a tornado out of this thing, an actual like non-landspout. I don't know if it'll be as good as the landspout, but you might get a tornado.
I was gonna say I'm always down for a supercell to produce multiple tornadoes, but I cannot complain about what I just saw, even if that was it.
It'll be kind of hard to beat that landspout as far as scenery goes.
Yeah, I'm actually, I mean, a little disappointed I didn't go all the way out west, but I mean, it seems like my forecast was pretty right. I just wasn't anticipating, you know, an epic landspout tornado.
Everybody stopping here.
Did you end up chasing today, Freddie, or did you end up calling it head east?
I started heading west, and then just trends and looking at how bad the spreads were, I just decided to call it off and go back towards Lincoln because the Triple R was firing. Yeah, like a discrete supercell by Lincoln. There's a couple runs that showed it, and it's like, you know what? I'm gonna go over there just in case that happens. I figured it wouldn't, but you know, it's way closer and on the way to the target tomorrow, so I opted to do that, and then nothing's firing here by Lincoln, so I'm just gonna start blasting down towards somewhere in Iowa tonight.
I mean, I don't blame you. You gotta stick with your gun no matter what. That's how we all learn out here.
All right, we are punching into our area of rotation, guys. We are in the tornado warning now. Great to see 4,000 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys have not already, please make sure you're smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, and ringing that notification bell. Looks like this is going to be a bit of a grungy attempt at a tornado chase here. Denim Donuts, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, see, I'm wondering if that's an attempt at a wall cloud down there. And like, if that's the area I need to be paying attention to here. Can't quite tell. Dang, there's some really low cloud right out my left window.
The southern play, I think that's the boomer bust play. I think that might be the highest ceiling, is if you do get a supercell down there, like northern Illinois, the northern Indiana, maybe southern Michigan. But and that's also part of the reason why I'm like, you know what, I just need to go over there. I don't know where it's going to be. I could be targeting central Wisconsin all the way to northern Indiana.
Got 4,000 watching, 2,300 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like and subscribe button, we really appreciate it if you could. See if we can hit 3,000 likes and 90,000 subscribers on this stream. Here we go, guys. Punching up towards the area of rotation here. I gotcha. I was just trying to get in closer to see if the winds are acting funky around the area of rotation on radar.
I'm in behind you a couple cars, but yeah, I noticed it starting to move instead of just kind of sitting here. So.
Copy that. I really use my Apple CarPlay at the moment. Oh, hold on. Our area of interest is somewhere in there, I think, although these rain curtains over here are telling me otherwise. What the hell is happening? Very weird. Very weird how this thing's playing out, guys. But we are right up on this sucker. I just, like every 20-30 seconds I look out my left window and I see how low that cloud is, and it spooks me for a second. I'm like, God, tornado.
Well, that's why I stopped. That's why you saw me sitting there, because when I first got up there to the interstate, it was looking a little suspicious right there, but then, I noticed there's no inflow right there or anything, so, and no, just not much in the way of wind, so, but, well, we're good. I was just trying to get visual to the north if anything was trying to go on up there.
Very interesting back there. Very, very interesting. There we go. Now my phone decides to go off.
I was just looking at the maps and realizing this road north doesn't go very far. They did just extend the tornado warning north and east.
Yeah, also I missed my turn, Brandon. But like you said, there's not really a great option right now.
No, I mean, I don't know if I would even worry that much about missing your turn there, because it only goes, a few miles north, I guess, and then you got to go east.
I don't even know what the play is then. Like go up to 97?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm looking at it now, the North Platte River's in the way. There's no crossings from here to 97. You just gotta go all the way to 83 and go over to 97. Unless we turn around and go back to that road and cross over and then go east a little closer. But even then, you still gotta drop south and east to get to 97 before you get there.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Gosh, that's annoying. Storm's looking real suspicious, but it's really hard. It's going into a road hole, guys. Storm decided to go into a road hole on us. Area rotations. Gosh, it's like right over there. At least that's one of them. There's also a secondary area in front of us. Or there was a couple scans ago. I actually got to confirm that. See if... Yeah, it's still kind of there, but... your main area is...
I mean, in the meantime, I guess at least we got good eyes on whatever this is up in front of us, so...
Yeah, no, that's true. I guess my only concern is that this thing's still moving pretty slow, so if we go sit 15 miles in front of it, it may never get to us.
Yeah, it had moved. It had moved fairly... Oh, gosh. We got hail.
Yep. Yeah, we do have hail. Oh! Yep, we got hail.
It had moved fairly fast. And now it's kind of slowed again. It's at least what it looks like to me. It's slowed quite a bit. Make sure you guys continue to talk trash to the storm. Don't let it gain confidence.
Yeah, come on, Storm. Can give me a tornado.
Stupid storm. Look at this thing. Gosh. Like a whole bucket of seahorses.
A whole bucket of seahorses.
Yeah, stupid seahorse storm.
I don't understand what's happening. Are you okay? Alright.
This area up here is looking kind of interesting.
Oh, it definitely is. That's just, unfortunately, radar's not showing the main area being right here.
Yeah, what you're looking at, DL, on your live stream, it's like I am current with the AM kernel. That definitely looks like a well-developed mezzo. I've watched that bowl lowering there just to the right of the road. That looks very interesting.
I'm certainly watching it. It's just on radar. It's not screaming that it's about to do something. So, but this does look very cool.
Yeah, I think the main mezzo's transitioned to this. I'm pretty sure of that. And it's even got a slight hook feature on reflex. So
There is some rising motion in front of us. Yep, if this is the new area of rotation, we're about to drive right underneath it.
yes, there is.
Come on. Come on, game beyond.
Looks like the dew in North Platte's up to 58, while your TD spread's still pretty rough. It doesn't look like your bases are too high. Your winds look like they're south-southeasterly, so if that is making more of an eastward turn, then that definitely is going to be very favorable for it.
Yeah, I guess my only concern is how cold it is. I'm measuring 58 right now. Oh, that was decent hail.
Yeah, but where you're at, you're on the, that's probably why it looks so condensed off to the north. Where you're at is where it previously had crossed over. Once it starts going further, like, north and east, it's got nothing but warm, moist air feeding into it as inflow. The area you're at least where I believe you're at, is where the storm had previously gone, so it's going to be rain-cooled there.
Exactly. Yeah, it's rain-cooled back here, and we're approaching where the RT2 can start a little bit. It's going to be a little cool over here.
Yeah, okay, good point. Jump the gun on that one. There's like, on the back side of this, it's like sinking motion. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we keep getting these winds out of the north. I've noticed that the hail, what hail we've had here has been hitting my side. Yeah, now we're getting stronger winds there. Getting closer to where the RT is trying to come around.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say you jumped the gun or anything, DL. You made a very good observation. Just with your winds out of the southeast, it should be more favorable as that storm moves north and east.
Come on, put something down right here. You're north of North Platte. There's nothing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get smacked in the face by hail if I put my window down right now. I mean, radar-wise, it's not imminent, but
You're getting a good look at this feature to our north, right, DL?
yes, I am. I got my roof camera on
I was going to say, what's your weather station reading for your dew point?
it. 55. But before I got up into where it had already crossed, it was 62.
Yeah, I was going to say it's probably in the rain-cooled portion, but yeah. But once you go,
Look
I'm sure
at
you're
that.
going to
That is incredible.
Probably north out of there or something. Once you get like closer to that north-south highway that goes through North Platte, that should give you a better idea of what your actual environment that it's feeding from is like.
Yeah, well, I mean, I noticed on my drive up here the winds were, I mean, I don't know what they are exactly here. I wasn't really paying attention, but further to the south, they were favorably oriented. I noticed some pretty strong southeasterlies all day, so.
Yeah, like I said, it seems. I think when the storm was stationary or moving north, it really helped with that boundary interaction to produce the Landspout. But I think what ends up, what's happening now is that you're going to get more of a classic tornado genesis. The storm moves northeast, you got southeast surface winds. It's just classic 90-degree turning now.
It's really looking good up there.
Now I'm watching the stream. It looks really good up there. Really good.
Yeah, you could see the motion in it for sure. It's definitely recentralizing there. I almost wonder if I should just stop and point at it, because there's really not a way to get closer to it at the moment.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm wanting to look. Man, that thing is rotating like mad.
Yeah, that thing's rotating rapidly, chat. We're going to pull off. Right up here.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to do a solid RFD surge on it. At least looking at it visually.
That thing is spinning like a top.
I just at some point try and get a little bit further north and east of the circulation, but then again, if you go north and east, you could get yourself in bad lighting too. I don't think it's moving that fast anyhow.
Yeah, true. Sorry, Redman. I can make room for you if you want to come back here.
You're good. I'll just rolling up here a little bit for the moment. That thing is rotating like mad.
Okay, hold on, guys, 1 second.
I was off the stream for a little bit, and I clicked back on, and you just have, like, the most well-defined mesocyclone ever. Got a little notch developing on radar, too, so a baby hook.
I noticed that as well. It looks like it is trying to ramp up in there. I think a solid RFD surge, and it probably would plant within the next 20 to 30 minutes,
Man,
honestly.
these winds just got so strong. Whoa.
Honestly, the way it looks now, it wants to plant now.
Yeah, it does. Better move.
It's interesting how it's now heading, like, north pretty quickly. It was just stalled out there when it was doing the Landspouts, but now it's, like, launching back north.
Yeah, we need to get ahead of this thing, guys. We need to just continue.
Yeah, I know, and it is aggravating because we don't have a lot of options. We got to go kind of into town, really, and get on 83 and over to 97, I guess, to get anywhere near this thing again.
Well, if you're going to have to go through town to do that, you might want to go through town sooner. That way you can get out of town and on the north side of town before it gets too dark. And if it does try and produce, then you'll at least have a good spot.
Yeah.
Are you guys on the highway west of North Platte, or are you guys, where are you guys located?
We're on 30 west of North Platte.
I see, yeah, that's kind of a tough call. But to Brandon's point, you only got so much daylight. You just don't want it to drop while you're in town, but yeah, I guess you're kind of limited with daylight right now. There is a nice highway northwest of North Platte, so if it were in theory to drop in the next, like, 10 minutes, you could get on that highway and get, like, a close-range intercept.
Yeah, you got at 97. That's what I'm routed to 97 right now. It would only take me about probably 20 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just from my perception, if you guys obviously do your own thing, but I get through town now and get north of town, you're 97 and 83. That way, if it does plant, it's going away from you guys would already be there, as opposed to it planting and then you're stuck in town and can't even see it because you're trying to catch it. It doesn't look like you have any other roads to go up there aside from going through town.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm just like, this thing's really been trying to do something, so I'm like, just gonna do it. Want to hang here for now, but right now I think it is trying to get its act together.
Yeah, I can't key up. My radio's glitching out. I don't have anything to add to the conversation. Okay, so we are going to go 3.5 miles east and then go north on 83 to get to 97, shoot northwest on 97, get back in front of this thing. We are not done. I temporarily have to head away from it. Yes, if I point you forward, there is blue sky. There's nothing behind this storm currently. But we are not done. We're just repositioning. So I need your guys' understanding and patience here.
Keep up the great work, guys. Really.
I feel bad. Once again, I told Garrett I wasn't even planning on chasing today until last night. Originally, I was going to skip this and just get in position for Thursday. Very glad that I didn't.
We miss you, Garrett.
But yeah, I told him to stay. He needed to get.
But you know, it's. I'm very happy for everyone. Honestly.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely not looking as good now, so I'm gonna go ahead and make my move and get up to it.
Yeah, I think we got a little bit of time here, chat. We got a little bit of time.
So DL, you know how you talked about how you never seen a tornado solo before. Well, now you can say that you have seen a tornado solo before and like had a very well executed chase solo. So
That
this
is
is a pretty good chase for you.
That is true. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I wasn't sure if we were going to count it just based on that first one, but at that last Landspout, the one that really lasted a long time, I mean, I think it was all the same thing, but like what it looked like towards the end, I feel like I'm going to count that, even if nobody else wants to.
No, you count that. That was a legit Landspout tornado.
Yeah, I mean, even if it is a Landspout, like, gosh dang, that Landspout's better than like 50% of like average, like 50% of normal tornadoes. You know, like that was incredible. Maybe even more. Like that was an incredible Landspout. So
great to see almost 5,000 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody.
It just goes to show
almost
that
5,000 watching, 2,700 likes.
You're chasing DL, like you guys both are just like just naturals at it.
Far from
I
that.
definitely count it. Don't ever let anybody undermine what you saw, whether it's a Landspout or not. You're just out here raw dogging tornadoes, acting like you can't do this, and meanwhile you're out here making tornadoes spit out hail and beautiful Landspouts.
I mean, that tube was condensed all the way down, too. So.
Yeah, that tube was insane. I did get video of it. I'll probably post that video tonight as I'm driving east. I'll just edit it as I'm driving and get that posted. Unfortunately, I don't have 8 minutes of video.
Subs away from 90K.
Yeah, I think we're about to hit 90,000.
Everybody sub up. In StormRunner Media's chat right now. Everybody sub up.
Yeah, we're 63 subscribers away from
Yeah, that shouldn't
90K.
even be a question. Everybody better be smooshing that like and subscribe button for DL and Garrett. They deserve it more than anybody else out here.
Okay, not more than anybody else, but thank you.
Nobody more than you guys deserve it.
You made it up here, DL, and made it to the right storm. You made the right call, so.
No, okay, I was just talking about in general. I was like, we all deserve to, you know, get support out here. But thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Also, everybody go follow Brandon Montgomery on Facebook.
Yes, that too. Facebook has been not treating
Appreciate
him
that,
fairly.
Yeah, I got to get these photos. So, you know, if I didn't think this thing was about to produce or something, I'd just stop and process to get these things posted because it was a beautiful Landspout.
Yeah, I'm going to be editing video, I think, on my way to tomorrow. So, because I got probably like good 5-6 minutes video of that. I have to go see if it was like fully in focus. It's hard to get this front camera in focus, but... Oh, wow, that was fast. Just hit 90K. Just hit 90K.
That's how you do it.
Thank you guys so much. We just hit 90,000 subscribers. That is awesome.
Actually, send it to me and I'll post it.
At this point, DL, I don't know how far ahead of you or ahead of me you are, but probably was. I'm a mile and a half from turning on 83 north. I think I'm going to stay on 83. If you go up 97, it's getting ready to cross there now, so I'm just going to stay on 83.
Copy that. That makes sense. I'm 3.5 miles from that decision point, so I'll let you know what I do.
W's in chat for 90K. Way to go. Way to go, DL, Garrett. You guys are awesome. As well as Redman. We cannot undermine Redman. Brandon Montgomery is amazing. He inspires me every day. And he's so beautiful.
Very true.
I'm speechless.
Carla, thank you so much for the super chat. And we just gifted 10 memberships to you guys for
You like the sock that never came down from the ceiling.
David, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. Appreciate everybody's support, for real. Yeah, big W's in chat, guys. Almost to 3,000 likes. 3,000 likes in 3 hours. That is insane. And look at this, guys. We're not done. We're rolling up on this storm, which is still tornado warned. Yes, it is still tornado warned. You have a very good point, though. I think following this on 83 is probably going to be the better play. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to kind of watch it from a ways, but I'm just going to do that. See if we can get a tornado out of this sucker. There's still a couplet in here. It's not great looking, but there's still a couplet in here.
There might be a couple Bob's roads northeast of North Platte on 83 that kind of shoot west.
I'm gonna say there aren't a ton of like actual well, not actual, but like there's not a ton of like the typical chasers you see. But you know who is all out here? The tour vans. I've seen all of them out here.
Well, it's awesome to see them out here scoring today, too. I would have been out if it wasn't for the sick kids. I still don't. You stupid son of a... Sorry, truck driver literally almost took my push bar off, cutting me off. Anyway, would have loved to have been out there today, but I'm still not even feeling the best.
Oh, the Lego store is now open here at Nebraska Crossings.
Hell yeah. Did you end up getting sick, Brandon?
Thankfully, it wasn't bad, but poor Cameron got so sick the other night. We didn't even sleep. It wasn't last night, but the night before. That was difficult. He just did not stop crying like all night long. So I pretty much held him on the couch and cuddled him most of the night so he'd at least relax and watch his favorite show. And then Valerie switched off at like 8 in the morning, and I tried to get some sleep during the day, but he's doing good now. The only thing I've got left is a headache, so doing all right.
I gotcha. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I will be keeping my distance.
What a trooper. I mean, both of you guys.
Yeah, I didn't know you were gotten sick too. Yeah.
I was gonna say, was it the same thing you had before, Brandon?
No, thankfully it wasn't. It was her mom's husband was sick in Arizona, and then her mom was sick when they came to Illinois, and then we got there, saw everybody, then we got it. Thankfully it wasn't one of those like getting sick kind of things. It was more of the achy, horrible headaches, and not so solid.
And quite beautiful sun rays coming out from the backside of this thing from here. A quick question, don't mean to interrupt, but is this 4-lane all the way up, DL?
It gets 4-lane to a point. I just hit the portion where it's 4-lane. So if you're already in 4-lane, you're ahead of me.
Oh, well, I don't know how, because as soon as I turned on it, it was 4-lane.
Oh, wait, sorry. You're talking about the portion that's in town. It is not. It goes 2-lane pretty quick once you get out of town. I hit a brief passing zone that was 4-lane, and I thought that this was maybe the start of it being 4-lane. I was like, oh, you're ahead of me, but no, it's a 2-lane highway.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I'm just at the point now where it goes down to 2-lane.
And Redman, don't ever apologize for thinking you're changing the subject. You guys are chasing right now. You guys are the priority.
I say we can. Redman and I, we can switch over to TAC 2 if you guys just want to talk and chill in here. If we're bothering y'all.
No, you're not bothering anything. We're all just having a conversation, like, about the being sick and all that stuff. And then Redman was like, I apologize, but does this road go to 4-lane or 2-lane or what have you? Like, I was just saying, don't ever apologize that, you know, you're asking a question related to the chase when we were just shooting the crap. Like, you guys are the priority out there.
Okay, sorry, I'm missing a couple. Taylor's Creek. Or, sorry. Taylor Cheek. Sorry. I butchered that one. Thank you for the super chat. I was on my way to the gym and found your stream. I went to check it out and realized I'm the car behind you. Really? That's cool. Well, thank you for tuning in and thank you for the super chat. Lamont, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you guys for 90,000 subscribers and 3,000 likes. Let's not stop there. Let's keep running it up, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out route and stuff here. This is still our area of interest I'm pointed at. It's got some work to do, but it's not dead. The storm is not dead. So we're not going to give up on it. We got a TVS on it now. Hoping that if we get some touchdown, we'll be able to see it from the road. We've got probably 45 minutes of daylight left, if that. It's got to do it.
How's that look up there, DL? You should have somewhat, I guess, a visual of circulation there.
I've got a pretty good visual. It doesn't look imminent. There's definitely still like a lowered portion. It's just still kind of doing what it was doing about 10 minutes ago, just kind of struggling to organize it. Definitely its peak look was when we were looking at it on that road before.
Copy that. Yeah, it really was getting pretty close to wanting to do it right there.
Yeah, guys, I thought we were about to have a cone come down there for a minute. But hey, I'll take this. We'll just kind of track along with this storm. Again, this thing is tornado warned. It's just not really easy to be able to tell. Boy, am I glad I didn't go over that after that stuff in Broken Bow. That is for sure. No doubt about that at all. Yeah, I've got some distance to gain on this thing, but I can still see into our area of interest.
Yeah, see it. Is that a tube back there? Is that a funnel? That's kind of just fading out. I thought it might have been a funnel for a second, but really elevator going.
I'm trying to see what you're talking about. I don't have a visual on a. Actually, wait a minute. I do see a little something off to the left, but it looks suspicious. I don't know if it's actually a funnel though. Could have had a funnel just now.
I'm not sure that it was, but it definitely was suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, I was thinking I didn't have eyes on it, but I think I do have eyes on it. It's just very elevated now compared to what it was, I guess.
I mean, I got a dew point of 53 up here, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah. this one underneath too.
Old Mamadas. Severe warning has been extended for it. Tornado warning is no longer active. I mean, the tornado warning box behind it's still active, but it's leaving it as we speak.
Yeah, it's got this weird tail on it. It's, you know, honestly, probably done, but it's just a little wonky once they get these weird tails like that.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna track with it at least up to Stapleton.
Yeah,
Keep tracking along with it northeast, guys. Keep tracking along with it to the northeast. Daniel, thank you so much for the super sticker. Wendy, thank you so much for the super chat. Glad you guys are enjoying the view here. If you guys are enjoying, please make sure you're smashing that like button and that subscribe button. Thank you guys again so much for 90K. We really appreciate that. If we can get to 90.6 on this stream, that'll be 1,000 new subscribers in one stream. Which I think would be fantastic.
That's crazy looking. Whatever that is.
I can't even get a full gauge on what it is, but it is certainly cool.
I think it's like a miniature wall cloud with an inflow fan.
Yeah, I would assume so. Do apologize for the antenna in the shot. Beautiful clouds. Thank you, Jameson Whiskey.
Hey, that storm still has good structure on
Yeah, it does. It's just strange. It's good structure, but it's strange structure at the same time. Guys, getting north, trying to get in better position to get into the inflow region of this storm. We're kind of looking into it, but I want to get into it. Is this storm PDS? No, it's not. This is a PBS, a particularly beautiful situation. Yeah, actually, now that I'm looking at it, that lower portion, if you want to call it a wall cloud, is completely detached from the now very elevated base.
Yeah. Yeah, it's neat though.
Oh, for sure. Like I said, I'm gonna follow this at least until I run out of light. Then I'll evaluate from there.
Copy that.
Please do not run in front of me. I just want witnesses if somebody decides to jump out in front of me here.
And of course, there's a random tornado warning in North Carolina.
Why is there always random tornado warnings north? Actually, I spoke too soon. I think that it is still connected down at the base there.
No, it's connected. It's just there's very little girth. But I mean, it's fascinating though.
Yeah, definitely. It's just weird because it's like it's obviously still a pretty big storm, and then you just like the actual like bottom center of it is just so small.
The line that's coming in behind this, it has now made a gap. It's now 48 miles behind the storm from 70. It has a destructive severe tag on it for 80 winds.
Dang, maybe I'll turn around and get that.
I would see if that 80 persists. That 80 hits south of Ogallala a few minutes ago, but want to make sure that that's going to last 100%.
Yeah, if you look at the latest scan, this thing's starting to like line out or something. I don't even know what it's doing, to be completely honest. But it's blowing up behind us.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting here.
Yeah, it's just kind of. But that's basically ruining this whole storm, whatever it's doing there.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and find a spot to pull off and just look at this thing. No, that sounds good, guys. Just find a spot to sit back and enjoy it. I think we were on it at its peak. And man, was it beautiful.
Who knows, the way it's acting and the way things have gone on, maybe it'll produce a landspout back behind us or something.
That's part of what I'm worried about. I'm like, I don't know if I want to go all the way up here if it's just going to produce back down near North Platte again.
Yeah, because now that's just as strong as anything up here now, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop up here at the next chance I get.
Yeah, copy that. I think I'm going to do the same.
It's developing back here, guys. This is where we have new development now. Okay, there was the one road that I just passed. Now, the next road should be up here, if I'm not mistaken. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, for as strong as of a return as we're getting on radar right now back there, there's not a lot of precip back there.
That's kind of what I'm saying. I had my roof camera pointed at it, and I was like, man, this thing like does not look that cool. Like back there where it's developing. I mean, I see the rain, but there's no structure to go along with it. The pretty part is still what we've been kind of tracking with.
Yeah.
Whoa, very, very sandy road. My goodness. Extremely sandy road. There you go. There's your structure there.
Man, now that I look at it, it's got a pretty good base up in there still. Now that I got a good view on that thing.
Yeah, it's just back behind a hill where I can't really see. I'm stopped just kind of getting a visual right now. It's still trying to reach down there. There's still some interesting motion on that right side. I think it's too cold though, guys. But being east of it now and being in 62 over 55, that's not making me overly optimistic.
Yeah.
Yep, Nebraska structure indeed. It is gorgeous. It is definitely gorgeous. Karen, thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate the support. Go ahead and update that real quick, and then I may jot a tad bit over to where we can get a little bit better of a visual on the very small area of interest over there. Let me see. 26, okay, that's 179. 79, boom. Those of you that were not watching earlier when I asked this, where is everybody tuning in from? If everyone wouldn't mind dropping, you know, what state, what country, what city, if you're comfortable with that, let me know where you guys are watching this stream from. Almost looks like the ghost of a Landspout to the left. Yeah, I don't think it is, but yeah, now it's disconnecting. Whoa, I can't even keep up, guys. This is crazy. Oh, we got people from... Oh, yeah, I see Prescott, Arizona. That's where we're out of. Went to school there. New York. I see a lot of Arizona. Ohio, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Ohio. Those last three I just read off. You guys are in a severe risk tomorrow. I got to see if I can get over there. Yeah, I think this thing is, I don't know what it's doing, but it's being interesting, that's for sure. You're just down the county line, North Platte, Midland, Texas. We were just there not too long ago. Broken Bow, Nebraska, a few miles from you. I almost went over to Broken Bow. Kind of glad that I didn't, though, to be honest. Kind of glad that I did not. Appreciate everybody responding there. Yeah, this is definitely just a big line now. That is definitely all this is. And see, that line is just going through Ogallala here. And man, oh man, what a mess. What a mess indeed. It's got a TVS behind me now. Yeah, okay, there is lightning back in here. It's just not, doesn't really have that look to it anymore, you know? I also don't quite understand why they've got these warnings all the way out ahead of this. It's got to be like in a radar blind spot. Or maybe that's really all it is, just wind. Yeah, that's all it is behind us, is literally just wind. Not exactly sure what to do right now, guys. I could continue to follow this up to Stapleton, but I don't really see a reason to at this point. I'll show you guys why. So, a lot of you guys are probably familiar with what a supercell looks like, but it's not that. So that's what's headed towards us. But you see that looks like fairly strong on radar, and then you look outside and it's like not. That doesn't look like, oh, excuse me. That, oh, nice lightning, does not look like that. So, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, these are on the back side of that boundary now, too, so. Bo, thank you so much for being becoming a member, and Nathan, thank you for becoming a member as well. You guys clearly want movement, though, so. As I almost get stuck, don't mind me. Yeah, I think I'm probably just going to head back down to North Platte, maybe sit and wait for that for a second, and then just start going east.
It almost seems like, though, this line is moving more northeast than east. I'm not seeing an eastward progression here.
Yeah, neither am I.
And where the 80 mile an hour wind gust reported was approaching 80 now near Paxton. So if that's heading northeast, I mean, actually you're going to have to go towards like Tyler to get into that one.
Yeah, that one specific portion. If you change to the Goodland radar, though, there's more to its south.
Oh, okay, I see. I'm trying to figure out if those are all outflow boundary winds or what, or if that 80 was associated just with that core.
I'd believe that if they didn't extend the whole thing out east, but I don't know.
I mean, you can definitely see the cold front that this thing is doing because Goodland is now 55 behind it. Same with St. Francis, they're at 52. So temperatures will be cooling off in a big way behind us. Yeah, all of northeast Colorado is in the 40s, and even the Nebraska panhandle's in the 40s.
There's a decent amount of lightning over there still, chat. Decent amount of lightning. Stick around and mess with this for longer, but we've got to get far for tomorrow. That's the real issue here. We got to get real far.
Looks like those storms are on also sent out a boundary. It is east of North Platte, just east of you, you guys, by like 6 miles, and it is moving east.
It's funny, it looks like a little funnel up there. I don't think it is, but it looks kind of funny. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know, I'm torn. Like, stream-wise, I want to keep going with this, even if it's not going to be tornadic as long as it's pretty, but it's honestly losing its structure. It's not even that physically appealing. So
yeah, I've been noticing that the last few minutes. It's definitely starting to lose that. Makes it tough. There's also, it's a boundary collision because you got the stuff that got sent out of this storm is moving east, and then the original boundary heading southeast. It's kind of like they're kind of moving in on that, so maybe it'll change that boundary that's moving east to southeast.
yeah, potentially.
That or eventually meet in the middle and create some wild storm there for the boundary direction. I don't understand. For some reason, Holdridge is had a 48 dew point, but Broken Bow is a 60 dew point. Maybe this boundary is further east than I even thought. And it's all the way over by Kearney almost.
It could be.
Look at the dew points south of Holdridge, and in Kansas they're in the low 40s to just 50, just south of Holdridge. And if you go east of Phillipsburg in Smith Center, it's 60. So the boundary has got to be over there now.
Yeah, I think I was thinking about maybe trying to shoot back over to Hershey just to see if I can get a visual on whatever this big piece flying by is going to be. That's probably it.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Like saying, if you are wanting to get in front of that, you're going to have to go up 97 out of North Platte to Tyrant.
Yeah, I know. Problem is, that's going to be probably at least an hour before that gets there. And, you know, if it really has probably no shot of being tornadic at all. And I mean, I'm essentially in western Nebraska right now, and I need to potentially get as far east as Indiana. Like, I really don't have very much time to play with here.
They just also extended the severe thunderstorm watch
East.
to go all the way to near Sioux Falls, South Dakota, all the way to Kearney.
Yep, that's for that line that developed out ahead of everything. So, well, there's some nice lightning happening behind us. It just doesn't seem to want to do it when I got the camera back there for you guys.
It's going to dump a lot of rain, which is needed in Nebraska. But man, I think it's moving slow.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, you have enjoyed any point of it, a great free way to reflect that.
I've got a
is
line
by smashing that like
measured a
button.
wind gust of 71. There is a damage report in Ogallala, multiple 4-inch limbs down trees.
Interesting, copy that.
And immediately behind it, they're reporting a temperature of 55. So get ready for a massive cold down.
Yeah, no kidding. Thank you guys for the blessings. I really appreciate it. Needed the rain so bad. Yeah, well, you guys are definitely getting it tonight. The majority of the state is going to see rain tonight. Probably not the southeast portion, unfortunately, but at least not as much. You guys see the cumulus ahead, though. That's the next potential area of interest here. So stick around. Stick around. We got one more storm for you guys. I got one more storm for you folks to enjoy. So if it's really moving at 55, it'd be there. That's the thing, I don't know if it's not moving that fast. I really don't think this thing's moving at 55. My guess is 35 to 40. So if that's the case, it's an hour from Tryon. Let me show you guys radar here and show you my dilemma.
I think I just entered that severe warning for that one to the southwest.
Right, okay. Alright, there we go. That looks a little bit better. Or a little further away. So, Hershey's not showing up on the map, but Sutherland is. Hershey's a little bit east of there. I could technically beat this little portion to Hershey, or like Garrett was saying, I could go up here towards Tryon, and get in front of this whole thing. Ton of lightning, strong winds in it. Probably not tornadic, but there's a lot of you guys here, and I want to show you guys something. Problem is limited road network. If I go up and sit up here, we're going to be waiting for this thing for an hour. Sorry, trying to steer while doing this too is not very easy. If we go up to Tryon, we're going to be up there for an hour. So it's like, well, by the time we get up there, we probably have 30 minutes to wait. But still, I don't want to keep you guys waiting that long. And I also want to know, like, would you guys really want to see that? Because I've got potentially a 12-hour drive in front of me to get to tomorrow's target. See what chat says. I'll do what you guys want to do. Let's go 12-hour drive. You by yourself today? I am by myself today. Call it, go all in tomorrow. Red Bull. Cell is racing in. Way to start driving DL position for tomorrow. Seriously, call it and go to tomorrow's target, drive to your target tomorrow. How do you feel about such a long drive? I don't want to do it, but I don't really have a choice. I chose to come over here, and I'm very pleased with my choice. We got a beautiful storm, and we got an absolutely photogenic landspout out of it. A long-lived one at that. Usually landspouts don't last that long. Half the time tornadoes don't last that long. Like actual mesocyclone associated tornadoes don't last that long. So I have no complaints about coming up here. I just have complaints about the drive I now have to do. But it's okay. Go to target. Go to target. Alright, bet. We'll go on a
Yeah, I don't know that, looking on the map, Nebraska through the Lens group that I'm part of, that stuff down there in southwest Nebraska with that 80-mile-per-hour wind earlier looked wild, absolute massive move.
Really? Dang, that sounds crazy. It probably wouldn't be as much up here now because it's rained, but man, that sounds cool. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Shelf cloud, I think. Up in the distance here. It's too blurry. It's too blurry. Y'all can't see. Hold on.
Yeah, I just sent the link to you, DL, if it'll show up for you. I know since it's in a group, I don't know that it will, but I think it will. Depends on the privacy, I guess.
Damn. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Yeah, that is a shelf cloud up there. Oh man, see if I had more light I'd be like, I'm gonna come up here and shoot a time lapse, but I don't have more light. Probably not very much more. That being said, there's probably a crap ton of lightning in here. Gosh, this is a difficult decision. I wish there was a road to get closer to it, but there's not. I have to go up to Tryon and wait for it. Unless... yeah, I mean, there's one up here. It's a dirt road. It's like 20 miles up here, though. That's definitely a shelf cloud, though. Man, I'm probably going to regret this, but I think I'm going to stay for this one. I'm gonna stay for it. At this point tonight is almost for sure a nap in the car type situation. So may as well just accept that I'm probably gonna be feeling pretty miserable tomorrow. Yes, aim here, I did catch a Landspout, which is my first solo tornado. Helps me feel a little bit more confident, though, that I'm competent enough to be able to find them on my own.
So far, I am 2 for 2 in Nebraska this year.
Technically, I'm 1 for 1 because I didn't even go to Nebraska for that other one, so I'm not 1 for 2. It's not like I went to Nebraska and missed it. I just didn't go to Nebraska.
No deal. We're 2 for 2 in Nebraska because don't forget the tornado that we got near Omaha like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Did we be 3 for 3 then? Because we got 2 tornadoes that day.
Yeah, but would you count that other one in Nebraska or Iowa? I believe the other one was in Iowa.
Oh, that's right. It was in Iowa. I keep forgetting.
I forgot about that. I forgot that was my first chase when I got out here for the season. So yeah, 3 for 3. So man, Nebraska's awesome.
Nebraska is pretty awesome. So, Chad, I've decided to make a poor decision. And we're going to go intercept one more line because I've got almost 3,000 of you guys still here with us. I can't just end. We don't get audiences this big normally. So, David, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Really appreciate the support there. Thank you so much. Welcome to everybody who just received it.
Gosh dang, I'm looking at the zeros HRR for Friday, and I may have to fly in early.
Where's Friday?
Friday is over in like 44 from I-44 south in Missouri into like northeast Arkansas and over into West Tennessee, Western Kentucky, Southern Illinois.
Melody, thank you for gifting a
and,
membership.
like, Southwest Indiana.
Right.
Yeah, the HRR is already paying storms in St. Louis by noon. Like that. I'm supposed to land at between 12. I'm supposed to land at 1. It's gonna be a worry. Has a nice supercell south of St. Louis at 1. I'm like, damn it.
Sherry, thank you so much for the Venmo. Very generous. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support of the channel.
Yeah, we always want these storms to be earlier in the day, and now look at you.
Noon is
Yeah,
too
I know.
early.
This is usually we want them earlier, but this is the opposite of what I want this time. So I don't know. I'll have to see how this goes. I mean, it does. It paints some nice supercells. That goes into, you know, that storm goes into southern. Of course, it's Carbondale down in Illinois, and then the supercell that fires near Jonesboro goes into Tennessee, and it turned into
Man, this
2
thing is
long track
shooting due
supercells in
north
Tennessee.
Why is it
It's like-
curving up like that? Wow, I just looked at your Nebraska through the lens thing. That is a beefy dust storm. My goodness.
That's one of the wildest I've ever seen, I think. That thing is massive.
Almost makes me wish I was down there. Like, just very slightly. But I almost wish that I was down there. As cool as that Landspout was, that is insane.
Are you down in southwest Nebraska?
I found it in the Nebraska group I'm in, Nebraska Through the Lens. Somebody posted, I guess somebody local, probably not, I don't think it was Chasers, somebody local posted an insane dust storm somewhere down there in southwest Nebraska.
I'm not seeing anybody tell where this was in Nebraska. I almost don't believe it.
No, I just seen it. I mean, I'm in the group. I mean, it doesn't tell you the exact spot, but given how dry it is down there,
David, thank you for gifting
like,
another
in there,
5
in Northeast
memberships.
Colorado, I kind of believe that.
Really appreciate the support there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's real. I'd have to investigate farther. I just kind of assumed it was, since I knew it was kind of dry over there.
Nebraska, if you don't like our weather, wait 5 minutes.
I mean,
Facts.
yeah, it's hard to believe things these days. It could be fake, but usually I can tell pretty quick. I mean, it looked like Nebraska. It looked like that area, so probably was.
sorry to hear
same
that,
group,
Don.
somebody else posted another video, and it literally looks like a classic Southwest dust storm. You know, like monsoon.
Jeez. We're about to get smacked by a huge dust storm.
Technically, probably. I mean, if we'd known that, they got the Landspout, then it just shot west on 80. Probably got that too.
Yeah, definitely could have. Rip.
There's definitely quite a shelf structure the closer I'm getting to this 80 mile-an-hour severe warning down here. I'm shooting west on that highway that we were on coming into North Platte. So I'm heading towards Sutherland, one that, parallels.
Yeah, DJ, I see that.
80 here.
Yeah, I'm going up 97 towards Tryon to intercept it.
Yeah, copy that. The shelf cloud is pretty impressive. It extends, actually extends far beyond what is shown on reflectivity. So even though there's not a storm in some of this, there's a big shelf.
Are you kidding me? I just noticed there was a highway out of Stapleton that went to towards 97 towards Tryon. I don't know how close you were, DL, to Stapleton to go that way, but that one may have been closer.
Yeah, I saw that one. I was already, kind of headed back down this way. I didn't make it very far up to Stapleton, to be honest, because that storm stopped looking as good, and I was like, it's not really worth it. There's another way you're in peak season, guys.
Okay, copy that. There's a lot of lightning in this line, though. Jeez.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm holding out hope. Even if I lose light, the lightning will make up for it. I'm not seeing much lightning from here, but doesn't mean it can't change. Oh, as I say that. New storm, we had to reposition.
Off to the northeast, northeast, very slowly. It's not like racing right now. It almost looks like that there's some sort of spin over on the western part of that a little bit. It's trying to kind of turn back to the west a little bit.
I mean, I could stick around and mess with this, but then you'd have to be okay with me not chasing tomorrow at that point. I think the most I can do is go up to Tryon and try and let it pass me, but that's all I have time for. That or I skip tomorrow.
No, I wasn't necessarily saying that you should stay around for that. I mean, it's not an impressive radar looking thing. I'm just saying it looks like there's some sort of.
See you later, Bluey. Where's the Haboob area? It was southwest Nebraska.
I just took a quick shot through the windshield of the shelf and put it in the group chat.
Damn, where are you at?
I'm on that Lincoln Highway. What's the damn number? What is it? At 30.
Damn it! I was right near 30. I didn't think I could make it.
As I say, I had no idea. I just figured that it was already been past the interstate by now, looking at how it was moving earlier.
It definitely slowed down, though, big time. It ain't moving no 55.
I mean, it's not like you're too terribly far away from the dang storm. I mean, from where you are, you're 18 miles from it, so it's not going to be too terribly far until it's at you. But Chad, this is the very nice looking shelf.
Yeah, this is classic here.
Brandon, are you okay if I show my stream that picture you took?
Oh yeah, I'm just. Oh my God, this thing's hauling. It's about to hit me. I was going to try to position and get a picture. Man, it is flying down the road here.
That's what we have to look forward to, guys. Very classic looking shelf on this thing. Very well defined. That's Brandon Montgomery's view, just a few miles to our south. So I know you guys can't see anything right now, but I just hold out for me, please.
It's pretty intimidating, man.
That's kind of what I wanted to get up here for, and kind of get just a view of it kind of collapsing in on me here.
It went from relatively light to pitch black back there. Shooting east. I want to get a shot of it, and, you know, the only picture I got is that I said, you know, on the phone. I wanted to get the camera out, but next thing I know, it's just here.
Dang, okay, maybe it is moving faster than I thought. David, thank you for gifting another 5 memberships. Really appreciate the support, man. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. We're caught in these. We're on a road that's cutting through the hills right now. So that there's literally nothing I can do right now except just wait for it. Talking about the velocity couplet northeast of Taylor.
Definitely a wild show. If I can't get any more views of it, I'm underneath the edge of it. Can't gain on it.
Nah, that's cool though.
That storm up in central Nebraska, the severe warning one, has a pretty impressive coupling on it. Just north of Burwell, Nebraska.
Severe warning was just issued for my location. They're still maintaining the 80 wind tag, so let's see what happens.
See that, Freddie? That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, all the way up there in the middle of the Prescott Valley rain route.
Yeah, it's in kind of a weird spot, but if you animate it, it looks like it was it's pretty long-lived mesocyclone there. It might have even tried to drop a couple times.
I mean, there's southeast winds coming in out of Ord, and I mean, the temperature dew point spread is still pretty high. Actually, it's very high, but I mean, it's manageable. 23.
Yeah, that does look pretty impressive. I see that. Is there a tornado possible tag on that? There isn't, surprisingly.
I'm almost surprised, DL, that they haven't extended that severe warning yet up there, or that popped up on my thing yet. I see North Platte. They extended from North Platte south for 80, but I haven't seen your little sector up there on that more intense line.
I don't know. I thought they would have. My phone went off, so I assumed they did, but because it said till 10 p.m., maybe I was getting what's going on behind us.
Pretty big bush of dust on the front edge of this right now, too. You should see that when it gets up to you. It's probably going to carry that dust from southwest Nebraska all the way with it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it at least had some left. I mean, the wet ground is probably going to inhibit it some, but yeah, no, I'm only 12 minutes from Tryon. I'm committed to this bad decision now, so I'm just going to go up here and intercept this thing and attempt to get east. I'll do what I can to get in position for tomorrow.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad decision. I mean, I couldn't make it in front of it technically. At least on radar, I never made it but the shelf extends a ways beyond the precip. And in fact, I am engulfed in dust right now.
True. A lot of water on the road out here, though.
Oh yeah, it's getting very windy.
Right as the sun's going down. Gosh dang it, dude. Ugh. Radio's going out, but they got this thing east at 55 still. I don't understand what they're talking about. Maybe it's for the stuff south. It maybe honestly just might be outflow. It's not even associated with a storm. Like that's where the 80-mile-an-hour winds are. I don't know. I don't get it.
Honestly, is quite bizarre. Man, it's dusty over here. This is weird. Never been in anything quite like this. I mean, I've been through dust storms, but like it got dark, pitch black. I went through dust, and now it's light again.
Interesting.
Which I do have to guess, we probably had, I'd estimate about 55 to 60 gust here with this.
I gotcha. Well, that's still not bad.
No, it was definitely entertaining, especially to not even be hit with any precip.
Carla, thank you so much for your super chat again. Really appreciate the support. Stick with me, guys. Stick with me. I promise you I'm going to get you on a storm here soon. We're dealing with limited road network here. If we were in Kansas, we would already be on this storm. But we're not in Kansas. You're close to packs and the wind is just crazy. Lamont, welcome to EF1. YouTube Dad, thank you for being a member for almost 2 years. Appreciate 2,300 of you guys waiting. I just ask that you continue to wait for a little while longer. About to hit 90.2 thousand subscribers as well, so thank you guys for that. People join in. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining in, thank you for tuning in. If you guys could, please smash that like button on your way in. I'm headed up N97 in Nebraska towards Tryon. We got a severe warn, destructive tag severe warn line of thunderstorms. I don't know why they have it moving east. Maybe they're thinking the strongest winds are not in the portion we're going to intercept, but we're going up here to Tryon to intercept this line that's pretty much moving due north towards town. Might pass even just a little bit west of town. It's quite strange. I thought, you know, the decision on whether or not to continue with this, and I chose to do so since we have so many of you guys here with us, but we've got to try to get to Illinois tomorrow. And we're going to cross our fingers that it's Illinois and not Indiana. If it's Indiana, we might be toast. David, thank you again for another 5 gifted memberships. You are an absolute legend, my friend. But that's the current situation. That's why you're not seeing the storm in front of you, because we got these hills everywhere. There's a nice shelf cloud coming towards us, as Brandon Montgomery just showed us a few minutes ago. But I'm just heading up here trying my absolute best to get in position here. I can't tell if I'm fighting a headwind or what. Okay, I definitely am fighting a headwind, my goodness. I was going to say, it feels like I am. I'm measuring 92, so we're fighting northerlies right now, maybe northwesterlies. We're definitely behind the boundary of the front or whatever it is. So it'll make getting out of here fairly easy. But it just makes getting up here very, very slow going. I mean, my station's measuring almost 100 miles an hour right now, and I'm doing 65. But it's about all I can do. So we're 5 miles away from Tryon, but we'll be there in 5 minutes because I'm only doing about 60. It's really all I can do right now.
Platte now in the dust. You got the tornado sirens going off here.
Probably just for the destructive winds.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if we're even going to get a visual, because we're very much up in the sandhills right now. Definitely are in the sandhills. Makes no sense, you guys. There's some rapidly moving clouds in front of us, though. My goodness. This thing is not moving east, it's moving due north. Dang it, dude. This thing is like... it's gonna make me go west of town to get this son of a gun. We should see it coming at us, though. Maybe. I think my view of this might be ruined, too. I'm starting to get all this low cloud come in here. Same thing we dealt with last time in Texas.
Stable air is creating that, I guess.
Yeah, it definitely is. Son of a gun. Maybe this was a waste of time, guys. Maybe this was a colossal waste of time. sorry guys. You guys can see it on radar. You see it approaching down there. I just got to get a little bit west of Tryon. I drove all the way up here. I'm intercepting the damn thing. But it's frustrating because I wanted to get Runza tonight, but Runza, I'm pretty sure Runza's close at 10. Maybe the one in North Platte closed at 11, but that's the other thing. I'm not even going to get out of North Platte until almost 11. Oh, man. I really don't know if I'm going to make it tomorrow. I really don't. At least probably not to the best stuff. I might be able to chase something, but might have to be a radio off kind of day so I don't hear about the wedge that everyone gets in Indiana that I skipped to go get a Landspout.
I've got to pee so bad. I'm going to run into this Casey's here in North Platte and use the restroom and come out here and get these photos processed.
Sounds good. Yeah, I am heavily regretting my decision to drive up here because with the low cloud, I'm literally not going to see it at all until it's on me.
Yeah, is it that bad? It's just all like fogged in almost?
I mean, might as well. These clouds look so low, I could throw a rock up into them. But they're probably like, I don't know, 500-foot LCLs.
It's still dusty over here.
Yeah, I definitely should have just gone to North Platte. Well, we've made it to Tryon. Am I Wisconsin tomorrow? No. I think if I can chase tomorrow, it's going to be Illinois, I think. But at this point, I'm likely going to miss the best storms. Probably. I'll have to redeem myself on Friday. I knew that was a gamble I took, though, because I honestly, it went exactly how I thought it was going to. We ended up getting a good storm. We had a great stream, and we were one of the only ones out here. So I was prioritizing today over tomorrow. Tomorrow looks better weather-wise, but business-wise, it was smarter to chase today and skip tomorrow. In my opinion. Friday I'll definitely be out there for it. I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm definitely gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try to chase tomorrow, but I'm gonna make an event for it. But there's a possibility that event gets rescheduled for Friday if I don't make it.
It's actually getting windier over here, well behind this thing.
Weird.
Started sirens again. It's kind of weird. It is weird. Anyway, I bet you're going to get blasted up there.
Yeah, I'm having to go west of Tryon to get it, but there's no good intercept point. I mean, I'm like the roads out here, I forget they're cut into the hills. So it's like there's hills on either side. My roof camera can't see. So eventually I'm just going to get slapped by 80-mile-an-hour crosswinds. Except I don't know if I'm going to because they don't have the portion of the storm that is the storm warned. I don't get it. Oh, hello. And I just seen my first deer.
Oh, that's always a welcome sight. Okay, now I'm officially going to go empty. I'm like, okay, it's getting windy. It is getting windy.
Getting pretty close to intercepting here. You guys can see it on radar down there. Getting quite close to our intercept point. But yeah, you guys just aren't able to see. This low cloud completely ruined it. So there's a storm coming and it's getting close, but y'all unfortunately cannot see it. starting to get the lightning out ahead of it. I don't know why the camera thinks it's so blue outside. It's not. It's gray. Try to get to this road up here. Suchy Road. Try and beat it to Suchy Road here.
I was eating dinner. Did you get the shelf?
No, there's low cloud. I'm not going to be able to see the shelf.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, I'm regretting coming up here. I could have just left. I mean, the lightning's starting to show up, but the structure is very hard to see. Also, kind of an eerie feeling being out here, guys.
It's so kind of odd they haven't extended that severe warning. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, our camera's useless.
There was tennis balls northwest of North Platte.
5:55.
The report time says 5:50.
Okay, yeah, that was well before I got here. Almost to our intercept road. I just want to get to a road where I can at least face this direction. I don't want to be taking 80-mile-an-hour winds perpendicular on a road like this. I want to sit and face it and try to look at it. At least make this somewhat worth it.
Well, 70 DBZ starting up, so.
Yeah, true. I'm not going that far west, but it's there.
Are you in pitch dark just now?
Huh?
Are you in the dark?
Just about.
Well, it's almost on par with out here, although we still got 20 minutes. Pretty on par.
Okay, here's my road. Hey, do we actually sort of have visibility here? Yeah, we kind of do. We kind of do. Up here on top of this hill. Look at this thing. We drove all the way out here. I'm committed now. Oh yeah, there's the shelf. Okay, you guys can see it. Okay, I actually managed to find some visibility. Yeah, no, that you're right, Chad. You're right. I believe the strongest winds are going to pass just to our west. Yeah, they're going to pass to our west. But you know what? It's fine. Yeah, we got what should be a severe line of storms approaching us here right now. Roof cam is trying to do what it can here. Actually, I'm going to step out real quick before it actually gets to me.
How's it going up there, DL? It sounds like the apocalypse down here. They still got the sirens going off, and now cops are flying by with their lights and sirens.
Are you still down here?
North 80 and North Platte.
Well, we're waiting for this thing to approach us here, which it definitely is doing. You guys can see that shelf there. That's the best I can get for you right now. Just working on creating a new event for tomorrow while I have time here. So you guys just continue to enjoy the show. That lightning is getting brighter. Thing's about to hit us. I probably will flip around for that portion. But it is essentially here. Thursday, probably at noon, maybe 1 p.m. Yep, that thing is definitely approaching us very quickly, guys. You can see it. It's about to hit us here, chat. It is about to hit us here. Winds have shifted now. They're not pushing out. They're not going towards the storm anymore. They're going away. Done. Okay, almost done here, guys. Looks like I'm going to be done just in time for this storm to hit us, and I can focus on the intercept here.
Yeah, this thing is right on you.
I know.
Let me guess, you can't see it. Yeah.
No, I've had a visual of the shelf on the roof camera for like the last 5 minutes. Dang, I'm starting to lose Wi-Fi. Come on. Come on, Game Beyond. We're about to get smacked. Damn it, yeah, my Starlink's going away. Winds are rocking the car now. Oh, just got hit with something. Okay, there we go. New event is made. I can focus now. We are about to intercept. Road got slick fast. Dang, that was it? Are you kidding me? Damn, I didn't even have time to turn around. That might have been the fastest, like, gust front intercept I've ever had. That lasted like 30 seconds. I think the 80 winds are It was windy up here, but nowhere close to 80.
Yeah, it was close to 80.
Well, it was a cool shelf cloud, I guess, but given the situation I just got myself into, that just costed me probably another hour and a half of time that I didn't really have, and I can say that it probably was not worth it. But hey, you know what? You guys got it. You guys got a nice show out of it, so that's all right. What'd you guys think of the shelf cloud? You guys enjoy it? Drive east now? Yeah, I am. I'm starting my drive, trust me. Yeah, enjoyed it. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it at least. It was worth it on that front. Hey, if you guys did enjoy today, I'd really appreciate it if you guys could leave a like, smash that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, so you don't miss any future chases. Apparently there's going to be a lot of them coming up, so they'll be back out as soon as tomorrow, if not definitely Friday. Tumbleweed. I did see a deer out here earlier, so yeah, man, that thing blew through quick. That thing definitely blew through quick. My goodness. the fact that they never severe warned this means that I was misled. The winds, I don't think, have anything to do with the storms. It's this boundary it pushed out ahead of it, because now they got the warning all the way out here towards Kearney. Kearney. Yeah, Garrett, if you're still on here, the portion that they're warning is not even the storm. It's the boundary that the storm pushed out, because now they got it warned for 70 out ahead, like almost all the way out towards Kearney. So I think that's what they're warning. It's not even the part that's actually got precip in
it. Yeah, it's either that or both. It's really looks weird looking at radar. It's like, what are you doing?
Well, they never ended up warning the portion up here. Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's kind of odd. I mean, and it's actually that part up there is pretty cool looking on radar right now. Velocities too.
Yeah, it was a very intense 30 seconds, followed by, God, what am I in math class? Followed by moderate rain.
Goodbye.
Watch out, tumbleweed. I just took it out. Taking out the tumbleweeds. I don't even want to look at how far away I am, but I know that at some point I'm going to have to. So I had to get to... Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, that is so not good. That is so bad. Man, I hope I don't have to go all the way over there. I really hope I don't have to go all the way over there. Because that is going to suck. Davenport, bro. No. We might be cooked, chat. I'm gonna try, but I'm honestly leaning towards not being able to chase tomorrow at this point. We unfortunately may miss tornadoes tomorrow. Yeah, Carol, I wish I was. Wish I could be that cool. 14-hour drive. It's 12 and a half to northern Indiana. It's a 9-hour drive from to Davenport. So I'll be stopping for a nap somewhere, probably in western Iowa. Because the problem with napping in the car is, if I somehow try to push all night and then drive until the sunrise, I'm not going to be able to sleep, because then it's going to be daylight. and then I'm truly going to be chasing on no sleep, and then that's just dangerous. I can function on 3-4 hours. I'm just going to be a cranky SOB tomorrow. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support. So, anyways, we are out of the precip, and I've got a long drive ahead of me. So, you're gonna... What the hell? Where do you want me to go? Really? It never even has me join up with 80? All the way over there? No. No way, dog. No way, Jose. I'd rather take 80 the whole way. Faster to go down through North Platte. Why was it trying to take me the longer way? See, I see what he means. It's windier behind. Jesus. Yeah, it's windier behind the actual storms than it is on the actual storms. It's very strange. I don't quite get it. What the hell is happening? Damn, I am getting pushed by these winds. No joke. Are. My goodness, it's after the storm. Holy crap, it's trying to push me over to the other lane. There was a better way to show you guys this. This is crazy. Debris now. I gotta get back to North Platte, get gas, start blasting east on Interstate 80 here. So there's new development south of North Platte that it looks like I'm gonna meet once I get to town. Excuse me. what's happening with this. It's very confusing. Another radar scan so I can see what's going on with these and it doesn't look like they're a whole lot. It's just rain at this point. Say driving down towards North Platte is easier. I think just because we're mainly going downhill too, so even with the random 50-mile-an-hour crosswinds, we're still managing okay. So as we got 20 miles on 97, I think. Yeah. 20 miles on 97, then we hit 83. 6 miles on 83, and then we hit 80. Somewhere on 83, we got to get gas. Might see if there's a runza I can hit too. That burger I had last time was delicious. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to, once I get on a straightaway here, I'm gonna show you guys what the radar looks like behind us. Garrett, what do you think is happening with this system up here near Tryon? What is this rotation happening? It's very weird. Okay, anyways, what we just went through earlier, that's what it's doing now.
See what you're talking about.
If you look on reflectivity right near Tryon, like the entire line is starting to curl around itself. Like, I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh, like that, yeah. I was looking at velocities. My guess is that's something I have to do with the shore wave or something, because that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, that's what that's kind of what it was doing down there.
Montgomery was not kidding about the winds behind this system, though. They are ripping as I'm headed back down to North Platte. You guys can hear this, I hope.
Yeah, just like a minute ago, literally had the strongest winds that I've had, at least right here at this gas station.
Are you at a Casey's by chance? Oh, just got...
I actually am, yes.
Okay, nice. Yeah, is that near the interstate? Because I want to stop at a Casey's too and get gas and maybe get a couple snacks or something.
Yeah, copy that. It's not far north of it. I think we went by it. Hold on, let me see.
I mean, I'm sure I'd be able to find it. I just didn't know if you were planning on still sitting there. I thought maybe I could just say, hey, before I hit the road east.
Yeah, might as well. It's on 30 west of 83, but not far west of 83. I'll send you the location.
Jesus, I'm gonna get rolled. You guys can't see what's happening. It's unfortunate because this is insane. What's crazy is I feel like I can see like partly clear skies up in front of me. Honestly, what I'm partially waiting for too is just to get slapped by a wall of dust that I can't see, and then just to be trapped out here all night. Dude, that seriously made an attempt to push me over. I'm not even kidding. I swear to God, no exaggeration. Lifted vehicle problems. Visual way for me to show you guys what's happening, but is it raining or snowing? It's raining. Good God.
At one point, there were 2 landspouts.
Yeah, I thought I saw that. Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't notice it until I went back and, I'm looking at the photos now, and especially once it's processed, it shows up, but it's just very faint.
I'm doing 70 and getting very, very good gas mileage. Yeah, this has been a very interesting experience. Experiencing winds this strong behind the actual storm. I was initially let down, and then all of a sudden, boom! Like I was very much not let down. So round circle storm. Yeah, it's doing a whole little curlicue thing up there. It's very weird. You guys have been able to hear it. Now it seems a lot calmer just because of the direction I'm going. I'm basically going east-southeast. And I believe these are like due westerlies that I'm fighting here. Turning kind of back more towards the south though, so we're about to get back into fighting some of these winds again. Funnel cloud in Eugene yesterday. Didn't touch down, but seems legit. Yeah, Garrett was telling me that before. I don't think that was yesterday. I think that was 2 days ago. That was on Monday. I was actually in Eugene. Or probably just leaving Eugene when that happened. There were a couple storms around me, and I was kind of noting that, they looked a little bit interesting. I never saw the funnel cloud myself, but I was probably out and about just north of Eugene while that was happening, funnily StormRunner Media get rolled. You'll be there tomorrow? Nice. This is like a whole... That's so crazy. The precip's just wrapping around. I think that's the center. That might be the center of the little shortwave coming through. That is insane. It's awesome. Well, guys, the stuff coming in North Platte is not looking very impressive. So. Some glorified rain showers, and I want to preserve as many of you guys for this redirect as I possibly can. So really appreciate everybody tuning in. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the entire evolution of today's chase. It took us about 2 hours to get onto a storm, and then we had about an hour and a half of it overperforming. At least in my opinion, overperforming. I was not expecting, I'll be honest with you, even though there was a tornado threat, I was not expecting to see a tornado today, but we saw something absolutely beautiful. I'm going to work on getting a video edited as I'm driving east tonight, so should hopefully have a video of that out for you guys tomorrow. Probably will be up tomorrow morning. So be sure to check that out if you want to see the video of that Landspout tornado. If you missed it live, you can check it out on the channel tomorrow. So if you're not already, make sure you are subscribed with notifications on so you don't miss out. That being said, thank you, and a huge shout out to our mods for doing a wonderful job today handling the larger than normal audience very well. We really appreciate that from them. Thank you members, both new and existing, for being a large part of what keeps us out here on the road. I really appreciate everything you guys do for us. Thank you, donators. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything direct here. I don't think that I did. I just want to make sure. Oh, I did, actually. I do apologize. Blue Rex and Tina, thank you both so much for your PayPal donations. Let me go ahead and get that updated real quick. It's going to be another 30, so go ahead and update that. But yeah, thank you, direct donators, super chatters, people gifting memberships. That is especially beneficial to everybody involved, so we really appreciate all that. Thank you guys so much for getting us pretty close to 4,000 likes. So we didn't quite get there, but you know, the stream did very, very well today. We're very, you know, happy with the way that it went. So really appreciate everybody tuning in and supporting us, making it happen. Thank you and welcome to all of our new subscribers. We got, double check here. We got about 600 new subscribers today, so if you are new to the channel, welcome. Thank you guys for helping us inch closer to 100,000. That is our end of year goal. So I really do appreciate everything you guys did today. Hope you guys have a great night. We do have a redirect set up, an event for tomorrow's chase, if I can make it. The way those work, for those of you that might not be familiar, once I end this live stream, it's going to pop up automatically on your screen, or it might just redirect you over there without you having to even click anything. But if it doesn't, you can click on the new stream, it'll pop up on your screen. I need everybody that goes over there to please smash the like button, and if you'd like to join us, we'd love to have you. Be sure to smash the button that says notify me, as the stream start time is always subject to change. That decision gets made day of. So I have it set for 1 o'clock right now. For all I know, that could work out. For all I know, it needs to be earlier. For all I know, it needs to be later. For all I know, I'm not even going to make it to tomorrow's threat, and tomorrow's event will be repurposed for Friday. So appreciate you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll hope to see you guys tomorrow, and if I don't, I'll see you Friday. Liam, I'm not surprised. Denver shuts down for everything. Have a good night, everyone.